Say hello to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Man, it's been a while since we've been here.
Just so we don't get close to the spawn.
Yeah, I could buy something.
Be a safe space. You can go into it.
Hello. Oh, hello.
The first version is kind of.
She's taking my service weapon.
Hello. How's it going?
Let me turn these off again.
Good to see y'all.
I'm trying not to die.
It is, yeah, it's been a little laggy.
There's certain direction. I can't look. I can't look this way.
Even for me, it's been a little laggy, so.
Yeah. I know I'm in my combat outfit. I'm gonna ask them and see if I can, because I forgot to make a social version of this. We left in these outfits.
Yeah. Fair.
If not, I'll change into my other outfit.
Fair.
You're under arrest.
Something that his group should have, or like realistically might have been able to find. There's the clean energy situation, the shrine stuff. I was just talking about how I want Simon to have like a W while he's in Argus. I don't want him to have any L's. He has enough sad stuff.
He's working on it.
Simon! Stop being such a sad bastard!
I'm working on it.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god.
What's up?
That does sound like something Paz would say to Simon.
Yeah,
though.
pretty
He's
much.
Like,
Like,
seeing Simon sad. It's like,
The last couple weeks, Simon's been
things could
trying
be
to stop
so much
Osiris
worse
from being the sad one.
things could be so much worse. You could be missing an arm, a leg.
You got all your facilities! You got both of your balls still, right, Simon?
No, you. Yeah.
Oh, what's there to worry about?
Also, hey, if there's a beach episode in Argus, you got a perfect opportunity to use your swimsuit again.
I gotta bring the dumpy back out!
God damn it.
And the dumpy's always there, just more visible than not.
Oh
Sometimes.
yeah. Well, we don't got the coat on at that point. It's a little bit.
Yeah.
We can't have the dumpy out all the time, otherwise it would.
I'm gonna be so
have the
sad
same
not
impact.
having you around.
No
in like Ader form. No, yeah, if we get messed up somehow, which we shouldn't, because this is supposed to be chill time.
Yeah.
Like, that's the closest we have to wood in this space. That doesn't really count.
This week I'm NPC maxing. Next week I'll have my civi model done, and I'll just be basic ass civilian.
Anyway,
So we're
hi.
gonna find out during
How's it going?
this week. Ader has like the most paperwork to do. Just like pure hella. Pure hella.
Considering y'all left immediately after
Yeah,
we
looks good.
captured a fucking Raven spy.
All it took was Hickory
Oh, okay.
scaring him.
It is
Hello everybody, make sure you are not in your combat models. Thank you. Make sure you're in your casual.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is a little chunky in here today.
We got a lot of peoples.
Even for me, and I have
It's more optimized than my other model.
I have
Eating tonight.
about as good of a
Eating
computer as you can
tonight.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's more
I
optimized
am.
than the other one.
I am just cursed by triangles.
Lol.
How many you got?
Lol.
83.
Damn.
What's up, Ross? I haven't seen you in forever. Good to see you. You might be on the wrong mic. You sound a little echoey.
And you gotta like figure out what kind of pretty much basically like ancient face spirits or ancient like wooden ancient wooden spirits, like doing that sort of thing.
Better?
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta figure out what kind
Quick question. Is these better? Or is these better?
Talk a little bit.
Hello. Talking.
This one
this is
sounds.
the other one.
Yeah, good.
Hello. Talking.
The one before I think is a little bit better. You got on this one, like your S's are a little harsh. On the other one, it was like.
On this one?
On the one that you're currently on the second one that you're on here. It's just sometimes when you like hit your S's, it kind of like does that weird thing that microphones do. The other one wasn't as peaky, I guess, is the best way to do it. Best way to say it.
Okay, so this one's better than.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit.
Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Good to see you.
Towards the other wall. I think he's still nothing.
I'm satisfied with all of, like, Luca's kit, so I keep going back to the idea of a rework, but I'm sure
I just placed.
Hi.
Hi, Imagine.
Hey, good to see y'all.
Ow, I turned my neck too fast.
Dad! It's my dad!
he's still short.
Eventually.
Daddy.
Eventually. Yes. Eventually.
Daddy!
We'll get there.
Let's see, who's on my team again?
Daddy, you look so small. Last time I saw
I'm
you.
in disguise, damn it!
What happened to you? What happened to you?
Don't blow my cover, you asshole!
And myself with
Fucking disguise.
Master of disguise over here.
It's been infiltrating fucking right hole for years.
Well, yeah, I gotta, you know.
What's suspected a thing?
People wonder where I've gone. Well, now we know. But
Of course.
it's a part of my ruse. Good to see y'all, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Probably die trying. Oh, hello.
Hey, I haven't seen. What the fuck? Shut up. You shut the fuck up. You, I haven't seen in forever. That's my head. Let's go.
To be fair, I don't really go to Meat Rack, and I've been doing other stuff, so I just haven't gone to Aegis.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, hey, good to see you. It's been a bit.
Hi. I'm working on a Kiki model like upgrade slightly, and then I'll go back to playing her.
Cool. You should do it before Luthen gets kicked out of Aegis for selling drugs.
I love them, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
Oh my god. That boy.
Do like textures all from scratch.
That boy.
That's my friend, everybody.
Yep.
Let me stare at your ass a little longer. I like that the
That's
scales
my
are on
friend.
the top part, but the rest of it's smooth. Helios, your brain like that. I'm also bald because I'm a fish. That'll run.
Sergeant, Lieutenant.
That's why it's fucked up. I love it so much. I like the generic.
And VC just to gather around.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Why?
Dollar generic.
Why are we just standing
You
here?
wanna go shopping?
Looking good, Evan.
Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping.
We get some.
Good as hell of a dollar meat.
Let me see.
Nothing really. Hey, buddy.
Do what you
She looks like a mouth breather, and it makes me so happy. I'm so excited to see your square ass head again.
Are you in?
Wow. I'm very oval, thank you. Just because I got fucking
square.
antennas.
You're pretty square.
Second time to a different city.
Is he square or ovular?
I got a chin.
I don't want to refer to him as ovular. That
No.
sounds like.
Oh my god, ovular. I need to say hello.
I mean, yes, he is the shining beacon of fertility, but come on.
Hello?
What? Yeah, that was those were words that were uttered.
Yeah, those were in fact words that were said, bro.
Yep. Hope you didn't have Okay, never mind.
You were talking to me? I'm sorry. My bad.
I was just gonna say, I hope you didn't, you weren't too bored hanging out at the, hanging out at the shop
Oh no,
for
I
like
loved it.
an hour.
I love socializing roleplay.
Cool. Anytime you're good, come on back. I wasn't there today, but whenever I'm there.
I got bored, so I left like hella early, so other people could join. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do much today, so I might as well just head out.
I'm dealing with like moving shit, so my attendance in places is scarce at the moment. But anyway, just saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good to see you. Hope you had fun. That was all. You can run away from me now. I'm used to it. I do. Where is? Hey, True. Is Sin not coming today?
I haven't seen them yet.
Okay.
Well, that's because you were sleeping.
Can I have everyone please start gathering up at the front? Everyone please start gathering up at the front.
You're so real for that.
It's been a while.
Good heavens. God, I haven't been here in so long. People.
God damn it! Why do I have to like reach up so far? Stop being so tall, you asshole! It's gotta like all the way up here.
Sorry, let me. Yeah, sorry. Let me just. There you go.
Oh, not okay. Well, I just run right there. Then you're done. Get the fear.
Good to see you too. Be in the model you intend to use. I was trying to be optimized. Everyone. Hello. Calm it down. Look this way, please. Okay, hi, hello. It's been a while. I've missed you all. I hope you're all doing grand. We want to go ahead and we're gonna get started. We have a lot to get set up pretty quickly here, so we just want to make sure everyone is set into their places. So, first and foremost, this map was made by our lovely map team. Give the map team a round of applause. They've done great work getting this set up. If you happen to see something that is a problem today that causes any issues, or you have a major bug come up that is messing with you, first of all, try reloading the map first. Secondly, let us know in admin. Thirdly, if it's not something that hinders your roleplay ability, then just put it in bug report after roleplay so we can look at it. Yes, Sophie, I saw your hand up.
Oh no, yeah. Chuck it in the thing. Don't come up to
Yeah.
us off the roleplay and be like, "Hey,
Correct.
Sophie, I found clipping."
Yeah, don't hound them right after roleplay while they're trying to chill. All right. So we have a big group that is going to be coming in. We have a big group that is going to have to get set up. So let's just make it easy and split. So if you are Argus people, go to my left. Everyone else to my right.
Lulu, I love you. You cannot keep doing this because that's flipped for people.
I said to my right and pointed.
He did point.
I know.
I need to figure out where things are in maps.
He's somewhere. Are you coming in on the boat?
Don't forget to turn the boat on.
I'm blind.
What?
I have a Largo.
Also, guys, if you can, go ahead with your name and your status since it's been a while.
Who the hell doesn't remember Paz?
I don't know, man. Your name says Gloom up there. I might.
Yeah, it does. I shouldn't have to know my name in there.
I mean, if Gloom walks up, I'm like, you know what? This fits the setting. How you doing?
It kind of does. It kind of does.
Random ass Warforged like NPCs you don't feel like being passed.
Just hide yourself in random places, like off in the distance, so people just like seeing like VODs and stuff. They're like, wait a minute.
Is it a man with silly looking legs that might be from a different roleplay?
Oi! Get your ass over here with the group.
Okay, yes, I arrived late.
Yeah. We're on that side. Anyone who's already in Argus is on that side. Everyone who's coming is on this side. Good to see you.
Okay.
It's been a bit.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good to see you as well. How have you been?
Yeah. Things. Stuff.
I feel that.
Sometimes other things.
Sometimes
every
other
once in a
things.
while other stuff, but now we're here, so that's all that matters.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And then we'll figure out what kind of fucking research shit we're gonna be doing here. Which should have plenty of stuff to do, theoretically.
I didn't even see that until now.
Oh, yeah. Don't get the meat.
The meat from the Dollar General.
It's not even Dollar General, it's Dollar Generic. Yeah. You know, whatever it is supposed to be, I'm not sure it actually is. They say pork, but
it's still making noise.
True. Yeah, that's right.
It's still oinking.
Has a texture that I don't find.
Oh yeah.
It's like eating the tongue.
Don't worry, I am too. That's why I'm looking this way.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that mental image. Oh, that's nasty.
Mission accomplished. Now I should have said that in Paz's voice, and that would have been much funnier.
Depends, you've eaten cat tongue? Isn't that like really bad and illegal?
It's a goddamn delicacy in multiple other cities!
Oh, that's how they got endangered. People. What cities? I don't want to go there.
They don't exist anymore.
Probably for the better.
They called it Paddington.
Caddington.
They used to run the engines, you know.
How many people are in cats?
And then the cat delicacy got out of control. There were no more cats left to run the engines.
The cat market.
They put them in little spinny wheels.
Like hamsters, but bigger.
Yeah, kind of unruly. You're getting high enough on the nip, they'll do whatever the fuck you want. What? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Well, we've established the lore.
So I there's like 3 episodes.
By cats running on wheels, and then people ate them.
Just one particular city, okay? It's not all of them.
Just one city? Okay.
Yeah, there's like 3 episodes that I have on YouTube that I haven't made live.
Damn.
I'm
can't even be mad.
I'm bad at life.
The first true self-inflicted shield fall.
Just a casual reminder that no matter what the magic beasts do, man is the bigger problem.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, this is great. I love this.
Yes.
I made this in an hour.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm gonna put those 3 episodes live before I put this one live, yo.
Jesus jumpers. I realized I set up my camera on my model wrong. So today's gonna be fun.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not connected to my armature.
Where is it?
Oh. In Unity.
So where's your viewpoint? Where's your viewpoint right now?
No, it's not like my viewpoint camera. It's my camera for stream.
Oh,
yeah.
Stream camera. Okay.
Do I have time to fix it? Probably not. Will I attempt? Yes.
I guess it depends on how intensive it is to put on.
I mean, they gotta get everyone settled.
I just need a. I need
on
to
that
switch-
side first, right?
switch
So
when it's,
it might have a little bit of time.
It's not gonna start probably at the normal time.
That should be fast then. You got it.
I got a good.
You have at least 7 minutes.
Yeah, if it's just a parent-constrained re-upload.
Yeah, I just need to get into Unity without crashing.
Good luck with that.
At some point, Osiris would definitely want to talk to Johnny. Just as a heads up. I know we haven't even started yet.
So I will be a little busy today, so I'm not just playing Johnny.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be a little all over the place.
That's fine. I don't think this will take a long time. For what it's worth. I guess it depends. It's not like.
Simon's new outfit.
I know he looks great.
Yeah, look at the boy. Look at him.
He's pimped out.
Oh, growing up. I think as good as. Nope. Oh no, he's alive. He's alive.
Oh, he's alive.
For now.
Like your outfit. It's cute.
Those are goggles too.
No, these are the same goggles.
Are they? They look.
Yeah, he went with the same material that I got. You know, a nice twill.
Twill? Fucking out of character. I hate twill. But it looks great on other people.
It's not for everyone.
It's so uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm. It is like the scratchiest fibers.
Y'all are gonna be sweating your fucking tits off.
Recognized. God, you're so right.
Even the prude's wearing shorts. I don't know what y'all are doing.
The one time I'm not.
I got one outfit. I was born in this, and I will die in this.
I got this outfit right at the gate.
Well, I got that, and I got my swimsuit. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
That'll happen.
No.
Speedo.
It is.
Oh wait, you've never seen it?
I've never
Oh,
seen
you
it.
don't.
I don't want spoilers.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm not.
Character.
Oh, it's awful.
It's the best.
Right.
It's so good. Fan art was made of it.
Holy shit. I can't wait to see this fan art. You need to send it to me at some point.
Sophie made it too. That was the.
Don't call it yet. Candidates and school people gather up over here. Gather up over here. Sure. Everyone start gathering up. Everyone start gathering up. Hi.
Hello.
All right. So, for all of you, you have been traveling for the greater part of a day. It's the end of basically your second day of travel. You've had a sleep, you've woken up, and just this morning, you arrived on Argus proper. For the last hour or so, you have been placed onto a boat. And you've been sailing across the ocean of Argus towards the city. So when you guys arrive, you will be arriving after having taken an hour-long boat trip.
Any of you get seasick?
So if any of you get seasick, you can go off that button.
I get so seasick. I'm just getting into water.
We will have you guys start about 5 minutes after RP is called, which should be here in about 3 or so minutes. And then we'll just roll from there. You'll get your escort, you'll start up, and then we'll just be rolling. Okay? Yes.
Are we expecting to be arriving in uniform or as we are?
As you are. Okay. We are technically, the story that has been given to all of you is that we are here as a exchange trip to see culture and to practice with the other candidates. But all of you have also been informed that the real reason we are here is extra protection in case an incident like Rude World happens again.
There you go.
So outward facing, you're not supposed to look like you're not armed to bear. This isn't an army coming. This is a visit from another academy. But we do have weapons stashed away in your supplies and in your suitcases and stuff.
Put the gun away.
So arms
Yes.
not on person.
I want to fly.
Arms not on person.
Arms not on person.
Okay, let me.
Yes, it'll be morning.
Does that mean I should stow my tool away because I don't want to break?
No, it's fine. I think that's your arms.
Like,
I'm gonna get rocked to sleep on the gentle waves of the ocean.
oh, I'm not gonna give up my arms. Fuck that. They can't prove anything.
Lulu!
Yes.
I'm gonna have a research question for you whenever you're done with this part.
Okay. Alright, if anyone has any individual questions, everyone, if anyone has any individual questions, I'll be over here for a few minutes.
Make sure nobody's doing anything crazy.
I need to test something.
Just real quick, just because we talked about like a lot of research stuff happening. So, I like, is there a time when I'm supposed to like grab everyone and move them over, or how's that all getting handled?
So, we will have. I'm probably gonna have you meet with Vev's character because she's like the research head as well over the city to kind of go over some research stuff with you anyway.
Sure.
But we have basically set the first 2 days to be like space time to just get our bearings and start doing stuff. So at any point you want to like try and grab people and say, hey, we're gonna do some research, so you know, you're free to do so.
What is like the main topic that we would like put research around here?
So I think that's going to be part of what the talk with Vez I think would be really interesting, because they've been researching some stuff completely different than Reinhold. They have a whole set of stuff for you to like review versus what we've already learned.
Okay.
And I think that's going to be a big part to share with.
Okay, cool. So we'll get in at some point. I'll have a meeting with the research department here, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, they should be. Vez should be introducing herself to all of you before, basically at the beginning of the second hour.
Cool.
So,
All right.
and
Sounds
then
good.
we'll go from there.
Thank you. Hey, look, there's nobody else over here. You're free to go.
We will have been on a boat going across this ocean. Ooh, okay. So, generally, until otherwise said, no arms on our persons in any place.
I also have a special I'm so happy that all the keys in the back.
All right, so for you three, on our way here, Paz would have said that like once we get here, we're gonna get settled in, so don't worry about work for a little bit, because I'm gonna have to meet with like the local research folk and figure out where we're going with there. But so you know, especially for today, it's more of just like get settled, get to know the place. Yeah. Don't worry about work right at the start.
Go touch grass. Go have fun. Or stone or
like it's a new city. Like
we've so long. Go
we
have fun, please.
It's not necessarily just fun. It's like we're in a new place. Go and fucking look at it, right? Like it's rare that we get the opportunity to travel to a whole other city. So we'll deal with work later.
Yeah, fair.
Cool.
Do we? Oh shit. Do we?
Did Bijou come as well, or are you just?
Nope. Okay. No, Bijou can't go. No, Bijou.
No field trip for Bijou.
No field trip for Bijou. No Bijou. No Bijou. You just get boring old Sarah. I love Sarah.
I don't know you. Get out of here.
It's okay. She's also pretty.
Oh, really?
What medical or?
She's research for. She has a research project she's doing that's being sponsored.
But sorry, with who?
It's school.
Right,
under,
but like.
Valders.
Okay, what's the topic?
She's working on durable materials for uniforms, as well as possibly things that might be more mana conductive.
Okay. So
kind of like
more like the magic side of stuff.
Yes, you know how Dusk's like outfit is basically like an extended mage armor. Basically trying to make that, but more of it.
Okay. So you're more on like the. Yeah.
But however, However, we're doing a plot line while we're here to see if she even comes back. So we'll see.
Oh no, for sure. I just didn't cause I didn't know. Are you agriculture? Are you mechanics? Are you medical?
Nah, she's it's development, I guess.
Yep. Engineering, magic and engineering type of deal.
Under approval before Baldur's got shot, and then he got shot. It's like, wow, what a great time to have
Well, isn't
that
this
would have been a great
reason
thing to have.
better and more durable for him?
Thank you for the resub, Zach.
Just got shot. If he was wearing something I made, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, just be like, hey man, I knew this would happen.
Hey man, can you try this on? I can dress you up by a pretty little princess.
No. She gave Baldur's something already. She gave some Baldur's already, and like Baldur's gets shot, and she's just like making notes. Test 1 did not work.
Yeah. she used her ins of knowing Verona and Baldur's very well already. Not well, but like already.
Sure.
Kind of.
Boat noise. Boat horn.
I thought I heard something.
Boat noise. I didn't hear it.
I think my world sound was super low.
I heard it sound like slapping on wood. Whoa.
Oh, no, buddy.
What?
I'm just gonna not do that. We'll keep my legs as still as possible. Is it on the other side? Yes.
Here.
Right there. Right there. Right on the cuff of the shorts.
Here.
It's small. It's not noticeable.
It's okay. No one's gonna be looking. You're okay. Except for me.
Except for you.
I'm the exception.
You are the exception.
Where? Now that you told us.
But it's really faint. It's really faint.
The what?
You got a scar underneath. It's just a line.
Oh, right. Is that one right there? Yeah.
Yeah. It's meant to be like really old. So.
Hey man.
He's so ready.
It's got history.
So excited.
Yeah, he's like 20 years old.
It's like old timey. Like, that's just how they acted in the old timey.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Steamboat Willie?
Yeah,
he's right there.
Steamboat Willie. Yeah.
Start playing the cloud music from it.
Fuck you, do it.
I can be a bitch to you now. I couldn't do it in SOE, so fuck you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know each other.
Do it.
Yeah, we know each other now. I can't just.
I think she's gonna be a bitch.
Sword.
I think she's gonna be a bitch.
You or them?
This is a guess. It's them. I can't be a bitch in this one, but I will be a bitch in the next, the other RP.
Good job.
In which? What?
We'll take turns.
Ow!
We'll take turns. I'm so excited to not play like a super rigid or like super sweet character.
By the way, if Sue hasn't told you, because we're getting a fucking extension. Because of course we are.
I got to be old man again.
Ascension's getting an extension.
By like a lot.
I forgot to say that.
No.
Ascension's getting an extension for the episodes that we have back.
We're coming in. It's over. I'm like,
I mean,
it's not just the initial 5 anymore. It's gonna be a few more.
I'm not there.
No, I said it more so for chat.
Oh, fair.
Sorry.
What's up, my
I am out.
What do you want, Gargoyle?
I'm out.
I'm so happy to see you. You should be over here.
Oh, Garg. Paz on our way here would have told all of the research people that like, don't worry about work for the first like day or so. Explore the town. It's rare that we get to be in a new place.
Like Lego, man. You can just
Stop listening to me in the middle of me talking. No, basically, like, just don't worry about and research stuff until Paz calls you guys together.
Yeah.
Cool. That makes sense. Because that's what heroes do.
Valor?
Oh, hi.
Hero. Cat.
The cat's back.
Oh my god, I'm such a big fan.
If you, we can't hear you if you're talking, by the way.
No, I was completely silent.
All right, I'm just making sure. It's like one of those things where, like, I thought it was a bit for a bit, but then I was like, let's just make sure.
Where is she?
On paper, this is my arm.
Good to see you, Bibbs.
Just so we can look at a little bit more before we come in. Just so we get a little bit
A little bit of bee-boo by my side. A little bit of tail flipping all over the place.
Yes, about the boat. It's been about 2 days.
Is Neko here?
Yep.
I'm good. Killed him.
No,
What?
that's right. Neko isn't here.
The train for the majority of the time, unless it is going to the bathroom or getting food.
It's so fucking. That shot is loud.
Oh god.
Loud. Every time I hear it, I know he's about to electrocute me too.
Wes!
There's a GIF, and I kind of want to send it to you. All I can imagine is her just gently rubbing the ends of creatures like this. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you.
I don't my turn doesn't work on that yet.
Aww.
Superb owl in our house.
Wheel for until like we come back from
Guys.
Oh.
Shut up.
All right.
Knife here.
We are going. Damn. That's crazy. First of all. My wife is a knife ear. I'll have you know.
You are a knife ear.
I'm a knife ear.
Anyway.
I'm a knife ear.
His arm's a knife ear.
As we get.
This is more than a
like
knife. A Bowie knife ear.
Will be cards up. Okay. So, we are going to be teleporting to
A rival boat.
a rival boat. Which I do believe is there. Hold on 1 second.
It should be
Rich,
there.
can you confirm the rival boat is actually there? Okay.
It's literally at the very top.
We're gonna go for a swim.
It should be
I think that they meant in map.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Very top.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
No,
Doug.
fair enough. Yeah. I was gonna say I recommend
actually.
people go in one by one rather than all at once, as if they're exiting
Yes.
the boat, so we don't
3, 2, 1, go.
So, people, start going to a rival boat. You're in character as soon as you go.
You first. Oh my god, you first.
Yeah.
You first.
That guy.
Stop dying. Boo.
Can I fucking help you?
I said stop dying.
Alright, once I go in, I'm in character.
Yep.
Who am I throwing off the boat first?
When we get on the boat or first, it's sitting in the middle, like, core middle of the ship.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
Oh, Osiris is not.
Who's going next?
It's like a little like, oh, this is weird.
Time book.
Aren't many boats in
people
When is it again? Oh, it's the very top one. It's gold. Rival boats. Oh my god.
That did not work.
Oh, everyone died?
Wanna float in?
Nice.
And then I got launched at Mach Jesus at a wall.
Collider immediately like turned off. I think after like a certain amount of people got in, so like 20.
My pantomime carrying my double bag.
If it happens again, there is a ramp at the end of the pier that you can walk up to get up. Okay?
Gotcha. It sent us into a mountain.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What?
People fall in.
Yeah, I ended up on the side of a mountain somehow.
No, we got instant. I got instant. Well, no, I didn't go into the water. I got sent to a mountain.
Yeah,
Oh, you know
likewise.
what? It was probably moving, maybe.
It was a fantastic view. I should have fucking splattered on impact. I was there in a frame.
Oh god, their server processing.
So,
Processing, my beloved.
there might be some teleportation issues.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think when we go in, we die. The whole cast is gone, Eden's over.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a ramp on the pier that you can walk up.
Shame that we
Alright, I'm gonna try! Wish me luck!
Imagine not being able to
Stuff
swim.
her fucking tins underneath her jacket.
Take two.
Just, well, yeah, it's like the whole idea. Originally, when I designed them, I actually intended to set up a specific animation where they like look like they
Here we
come
go.
out from underneath like the.
That'd be cool.
No flying.
Interesting.
How do you like the view so far?
I like the view much better than the ground's not moving. Holy shit, get me out this thing. Oh my god, get me out this thing. It's not that bad. I'm gonna be so sick. I'm gonna be so sick. Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, that's
I'm
fair.
gonna be so sick. Oh no. Oh god.
Well, that's real bad. You know, I was going to say that we just learned the elder documentation. I feel like this isn't going to be the rest of our... The last time I've been on it, in water is a broken down map, essentially. If someone thinks it's funny to be on a plank of wood. Oh, that's... Oh my god. There's so many of us.
What are the little blue guys? They look so cute.
Luke, apparently he's here to greet us. Oh, I think you have to ask them yourself.
I got places to be.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, places to be. Wouldn't it suck in your mouth though? Salt in your what? Salt in your foot. Reboot. Salt in your mouth. Salt. Fuck. Salt. Salt in your mouth. Sometimes it's good for you. In all honesty.
Go! This is why...
Our general's calling for us.
I should have tried to actually provide... That might be my fault.
Excellent.
It's okay. Like I said, I have
Well,
anti-nausea
I've been sent
because
down
I
here
get
with the
seasick.
fellow military here to
Not that bad, I don't
welcome
think.
you to our fair
Ooh,
city.
those are smaller boats.
It was
The
something I was
amethyst
going to try and give
Argus.
people before
What
we
a
got
strange
on
little
board.
creature.
Well,
I've never seen
unfortunately.
before.
Thank you for that reminder.
Very much so. My first time here.
Looks so What's a purple?
Do you think it's actually clean, or do you
Lots
think
of
they put,
buildings.
like, blue dye in it?
I don't know.
I guess we should show them to the place, right?
Rocks down there.
I believe so.
It makes sense that there's a bottom, but nonetheless.
Where's your dear principal? Where's Valdris?
Valdris is currently indisposed. He is recovering.
Alright, Isaacs. Is that who I think it is?
Have you not heard?
Oh no.
Do tell.
I'm not sure we're supposed to tell this.
Those Theo know we got you. Oh, that motherfucker's right here.
Traveling right now.
I'm hearing a gross oily voice. Is that who I think it is?
The
Yeah.
rook is in bed.
For the first time in decades, probably. So, yeah.
You know, let me go warn them.
He could use some.
And I thought he was invincible.
I had to throw up. I'm coming.
Yeah, Bailey did too high. Just so
Well,
you know, our favorite
Who's
friend
your
is
acting
Ryder.
leader then? Professor Dusk? Hayden? Are they around?
Sick in one direction to being
They will be
sick in
around
another.
momentarily. When it comes to the candidates themselves, you can talk to me.
Holy shit!
Isaac then. Good to know. All right, fall in. I'll take you to your quarters.
Thank you. Lead the way.
You know, we're
All
gonna
the birds?
talk about this later.
Milo, look!
We'll figure
You
it out.
stay close.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Why are they white?
It's
Stay
beautiful.
close, don't wander.
Maybe they could
There are
choose to
people
be
that are from here, and everyone we've seen from here, and they're from here.
I ain't ever seen a bird that white.
Standing orders are
Really
to stay
black.
close to the group and not wander.
Okay.
Isaac.
Goodness gracious me.
That makes sense.
I got stuck throwing up, I'm sorry. Move forward, why are you standing still?
God!
Seagulls.
Give me a break. I'm figuring things
Do you
out.
need some anti-nausea?
Oh,
I probably will the whole fucking trip if there's this
sometimes,
much
but they are
water.
relatively harmless.
Okay, well you come to me.
Just don't feed them.
Okay. Let's give it a little bit of time, see if it subsides. Yeah.
Candidates, you are falling behind. Come on, gang. Let's keep up.
what is Uriel doing?
He seemed like
I
he was
believe he may be
struggling
having
a little.
issues for the moment, so it's not very
He had
much.
a bad headache on the boat, so he might be
something like
struggling.
It just split off.
2 hours, you think?
2 hours. That's as long as I do.
I have somewhere to be, Father.
I'm just glad to be away from that.
Sometimes they happen to the best.
2 hours is
Is that time?
interesting guess, is what I'm saying.
Do you want to say before or after?
I can.
I'll go before.
But
Do you have confidence
the
in
old
them?
man is wanting to talk to you first thing.
They look competent at least, but diverse.
As soon as the tour is done, I'll be right over.
He's not talking at the moment. He's passing
This
things
is a
around.
chicken?
That's what I'm saying. So that's what makes it hard. They look
Before that,
competent,
I
but
don't
diverse
think
and
it's
unpredictable.
goodbye.
Give him less of the benefit.
So that I understand
That is sonnet.
the first hour.
No,
Proceed, please. Stay with the
Goodbye,
group.
Nolan.
I'd say that.
I hope to see you at the Blackley
Maybe,
Manor
yeah.
here soon.
Frankie, I guess that we'll be holding up the back to make sure that people get going.
I figured
I'll see you
so.
soon, my son.
I'm staying with the group.
We're missing two people down there, so hopefully they'll be moving over here.
Yeah, one of them's having a bit of a conniption.
Here's Nola.
We'll give him a minute. We'll keep an eye.
I'll catch up with you
Make
all.
sure none of ours
I recognize this city, so you stick with everyone else.
Yeah, no worries. I'll stick with the group. See you in a bit, Dad.
Home, huh?
Aye.
Home sweet home, and already anxious to go see my grandfather.
Aw.
That was quick.
Well, let's hope the best.
I wasn't really
Laggy as fuck.
I feel like you'll get one or two of them.
Definitely just that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're practicing.
It's just going to be a matter of, it looks like they just had a long ride. It sounds like you gotta let them.
He said it'll be a bit before he catches up. We just waiting on those two? Ah, here they come.
Hi.
Come on, you can be sick up the hill.
Good smells.
Thanks for waiting, asshole.
Even more headache.
I might need to.
Just pulling us. It's not our fault. I don't want to be.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, they're still coming.
Hello. Sorry, forgive my husband for a moment having a headache.
Right around party.
It's no
I
worry.
think he needs to get it
Welcome to
together.
August.
Thank you. Nice to be back.
Earlier.
In quite a while.
Have we met before?
I don't think we've met
Oh.
before. Oh, I gotta catch up with the group. Tell you what, I'll try to find you guys later.
Familiar faces today.
Yeah.
Hang on. Thank you.
Sorry, those two look kind of familiar.
It's always good to see
Don't worry.
old friends.
So quick.
I believe I recognize
Oh,
them.
baby.
Just, I forgot something. I'll be right back. I promise.
Oh my god.
I trust you'll be able to find your way. Pass.
Well, either that or we're digging her out of some ditch at some point.
Bailey? Nah, she'll be okay. Bailey said she'll be back. She's might have left something on the ship.
This is our housing, so I think that you might want to check it out. Greetings.
Oh yeah, sure, I certainly can.
Good morning.
Greetings. Sorry, apologies.
All right. I'll meet you in there, Isaac. Of course.
Neat.
After you.
Thank you.
Upstairs.
Reading room ends up top.
Keep clear of the door.
Cutter will be in
This is the last of it.
Marcus claiming us around.
Well, except for whenever Bailey gets back from where the hell she forgot.
I'm planning on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Bigger names than we expected to greet us.
I think they picked that one. I can hear it. Hold on, pretty much. I'm not too fast.
I'm curious what they look like though. So I'm going to take a peek.
Oh, they're big.
They're big rooms for like a bunch of people per. Hi.
No, you're fine. I'm just like, well, we're waiting for, I guess, room assignment, I guess.
I think it's grab whatever the hell bunk you can. Not really much of an assignment.
So we're waiting on Isaac.
I think he's speaking to Cutter, and then we can probably figure it out.
Yeah. So I'm just chilling.
I suspect you'll probably want to split it up between the girls and the boys.
There's 3 total rooms.
I don't think what's ailing her right now is
I pass.
Hello, Lunale. I trust you didn't get too sick on your way here.
Nope, I feel like I'm still on the photo.
It'll get a bit to get your sea legs under you.
I do not have sea legs, I am a cat.
It's a turn of phrase, Lunale. Means your legs are gonna be jittery for a while.
Oh no.
Your muscles get used to the rocking of the oceans, and it takes a bit for them to stop moving on their own. Well, they're not really moving. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine in a bit.
Okay. I believe you.
Simon!
Yep.
How you doing?
I'm good. Did it smell kind of funny around the water?
I didn't really go down there. Why?
I had to report back what I found.
If you believe you hold right well enough, it's the truth to someone.
No, it doesn't.
So you should be safe to speak.
Where the hell is Hayden anyway?
You only know it.
Not sure if they're in the know.
I thought I was going to.
He's doing Hayden things.
Always doing Hayden things.
Diabolical.
How was the trip for you?
Enjoyed it. I like the water. Don't get to see it as often, but it's always nice.
Good! I'm sure you'll get a chance to dip yourself in the water at some point.
Definitely plan to.
If you want to, that is. I don't know how you do with water.
Do what?
A blanket and a
I
pillow
just
and just have him lay here.
jump in.
Listen, I've just known some more furry kinds that don't exactly take kindly to it.
Oh. No, I like the water. If I get too wet, I just think.
Make your way back downstairs!
Shut up. No, I've already started.
It's gonna be weird if someone else comes to our room.
I'm here. Hi.
I try to go up there and just
Hey.
down, but it's
Hey.
Once you're done, go back downstairs.
Exactly.
I might join you in there. Who knows?
Yeah, so far only me and Lunali have dropped beds in there. Hello.
Keep one of them bottom bunks open for me.
Okay, well, only the very first bed is taken. I have the top and Lunali has the bottom. All the other beds has not been taken as far as I know.
Yeah, you tell her.
I'm taller than I've ever been, in that room.
I like it up here.
All right.
I'm so happy.
Congratulations.
You just stay up here, we can see her.
I know.
Right here.
It's so great.
Okay.
Must be nice.
Maybe you can share in it too, Paz. We can put you up on the the triple decker bunk.
Yo, break my hips? Nah, I don't think so.
The sleeping TBI waiting to happen.
So you want to sit on the back of the couch?
We'll figure out the layout later and get you on a run to get this out of your system. You'll be alright.
Everyone quiet down for orders.
There you go.
Floor is yours, Connor.
Excellent. Well, welcome to August. Hope you find your abode here to your liking. As for me, before I head on out, I've been told to prep you all for the coming week or two. I've assumed you've all been told that there will be quite the heated political meeting between alliances coming up, and why you're here in the first place. So, try not to cause any mischief or too much trouble, although, you know me, I'm sure something will pop up that'll be exciting.
Wow, subtle.
Should issues arise, and since we're guests in your house, who do we talk to first?
I'd say,
He does, doesn't he?
military first, if anything pops up that requires a hand. But of course, the royal family's here, the diarchy, they can always be of use to show you around. Theo here. Ione, I'm sure, can give you a tour of the city and its grander locations.
And if there's any conflicts or issues that arise that require more than a military's touch, who should we find first? People like you?
Quite so. Fellow wardens, that most likely will be taking action.
Good to know. Hear that? Don't just fly off the fucking handle. Find someone from Argus first.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The less
Of course.
better, please.
Self-defense and all that. If you're getting mugged, well, feel free to stop it.
Is that common here?
You'll find that Argus has some back alleys that are infamous. And just like any other city, there's crime. Oh, and I should all warn you that when it gets a little dark and the fog rolls in, try to stay out of the mist. We have a bit of a ghost problem here.
Good to know.
Okay.
Only a myth,
What?
only a myth.
Yes.
Yeah,
sure.
There's been disappearances. I'm sure Theo can inform you of such.
That's not a myth.
Disappearance.
Ooh.
As it
That
becomes
sounds
relevant.
fun.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? As it becomes relevant.
Amazing, everyone. Well, I'll go find who's in charge, send them back here.
Thank you, Connor.
Alrighty.
See you around town.
Thank you.
Good to have you all here.
Never see you again.
Bye.
Goodbye, Cutter.
Of a drum. Oh. Very subtle.
Well,
That'd be the hospital, for certain.
Is that so?
What?
this place, this city is a lot nicer than
You
I
already
thought it would
claim a
be.
room?
Should we organize like
That's what
laughing in the
Before y'all scattered to the seven winds!
Can you show me where you are?
Oi!
Quiet down.
Guys!
Please keep in mind that, like it or not, you're here as a representative of Reinhold. Every eye on the city will be on you, whether or not you can see it, and there will be many eyes that you cannot see. Don't do anything stupid to jeopardize the peace talks coming up, or I myself will be very unhappy, and I don't think any of you want to see what that is truly like. Regardless,
No, sir.
have fun. That's why you're here.
All right.
There we go.
Is it to
I'm gonna go look for Bailey. I think she's getting stuff.
Marcus.
Of course. Pardon me.
Before everyone else wanders off,
Okay. Have fun.
the way this will work, you're not being mandatory required to be glued to the members of your squads that we've put together. Those are for contingencies if needed. That being said, don't wander around alone. If you have questions, obviously speak with military or wardens, or find your captains who can find me.
Please remember who your captains are.
No, fuck you, Buck.
He's hard to forget.
He's on it.
No, he's
With
not.
that
His voice is too
being
loud.
said,
Sleepy.
Theo went around the list for my own
But thank you.
ease of mind. Not all of you have finished it. If I call your name, please come in front of me now. I'm not going to air it out. We're just going to have a conversation about it. I need Avery, Iku, Mira, Big Roo,
Filling out the thing with all of our
and Scarlet, but they're
information.
indisposed at the moment. If I've
For,
called your
like,
name,
what
please
our
come over
arms
here.
do and stuff like that.
Me.
He was passing it around for everyone to fill out.
Ready for our mission, Paz.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is get the hell out there and explore the city.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Remember, whether or not Argus is our friend or enemy, this is a wondrous city.
Oh, we do go together. Very well aware.
We got a guess.
Yeah, it's eyes front.
Frequencies with you.
Well, when you word it like that, no.
Quiet in the back.
I intend to.
First order of business. Who is being sent in place of Valdris?
I'm
You
sorry,
mean in
who
terms
are
of-
you?
Instructor Dust.
And you are, ma'am.
The one in charge of this town.
I would like a name, please. Face for a
Lilith
name.
Argo.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Lilith
that'll
Argo.
do it.
In replacing Valdris, it will be, I believe, Hayden and Dusk in his stead.
At least she's got some shit.
Good, good.
Mm.
I do believe that Cutter is currently still talking to the headmaster of the Warden Academy here to solve the issue on whether or not there's going to be like a guide touring you around the town and whatnot. But I and also the other person in charge were made informed of the incident that happened. And we just wanted to check on that because it is very important that we have very reputable representatives during that meeting.
Worry not. It has been arranged.
Very good. I'm assuming everyone here is a candidate.
Mostly. There's a
Not
couple
quite.
and research staff.
In research staff as well. That's amazing. That's wonderful. If you guys want to come connect with me, please do. I am the head of research around here.
Yeah,
You
time
will
to
be
judge
meeting
my
another
old ass
person.
up
He's
there.
wearing a uniform, hat, a little bit taller than me. His name is Can Veerfrig. He's the one that's in charge of the military-related affairs around this town. We have things split up in kind of a diarchy situation. There's the researchers and the like various engineers, just all the scholars essentially, and then there's the military, the candidate, like the Warden Academy and all that are run by a different person. That way can split the load easily to manage such a very large city. The location you guys are in is one very small fraction of our entire city. It is a very large location. It's very hard to manage with one person. And so we have a dual system essentially. If anything happens and you cannot find any representatives or anything like that, we would be the ones to go to for anything that is absolutely urgent. Because if it's an emergency in the kind of, I guess you could say, violent department, Canveer is able to get somebody on hold, like in the military, near instantly. If it is something to do with like some kind of big revelation or something that you are wondering, we're basically some of the best researchers in the world, quite literally. Like as a whole department, I think you guys probably are a little bit on the higher side, but on an individual basis, we're all basically the best researchers in the world. And engineers go for that way as well. If you need an orientation, please let us know. If there's any questions that you guys want me to answer before I head back out there, I'm all ears.
If there's anything you would like to ask her, you may. Those I called, be over out of the way.
Where would you recommend I turn in paperwork requesting permit to fly in Argus airspace? We have several with flight capability.
Engineering would be the best one to handle for that. There's a woman that's the head of engineering, and she kind of, you'll know her when you see her. She has a very long tail. She's an eel person. She has a very long tail. And if you can't find her, I am in charge of literally everything scholar related. So
I have the paperwork. If it would be more expeditious to give it to you now.
I would recommend settling in before you do any of that, just because we do have a lot of stuff on our plates right now. But if you can't find anybody, I'm probably going to be around town. You'll probably find me. We run around all the time.
Understood.
I think he's fixing issues.
Any other questions?
Well, since nobody else is going to
Okay.
speak up, ma'am, I am Paz. I am the head of research here for the academy.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
At some point, I would like to talk to whoever you got to figure out how we can help you along with some potential goods. I claim you're the best, but I say we got some bright ones on our side too.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying like our rigorous training means that on average, but that doesn't mean that there aren't equal equivalents in other locations. I'm sure you have some bright folks around here yourselves.
I'd like to think so. When would you like to set up a meeting for such a thing?
Honestly, later today would be wonderful. To start things as soon as we possibly can, because there are some very interesting projects and developments going on right now.
All right. Shall I come find you, or is somebody coming to find me?
I think that you can.
Person with the tail.
Person with the tail, if it's for anything directly engineering project related.
So once accommodation going.
If it's for like any kind of permissions or anything like that, then you might want to come straight to me, because I can expedite any engineering based positions. Hello.
This is our
Mrs.
representative
Hayden.
for Reinhold, I believe, sir. That's the name everyone's been giving.
Yeah, in the simplest of ways.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I initially came in here to check to see who was coming here, since we heard about the incident that occurred. So
Yeah. As of now, everything should be good over here. Everyone's gonna be getting accommodated. Other
by all means.
instructor, Dusk is outside and greetings some of the head individuals from the city as well.
to catch you up, I introduced myself, told them a general concept of the lay of the land, nothing too in depth, just because they got to settle in and all that. And then I let them ask some questions. One of them said that they want to fill out paperwork for flying permits. We are allowed to do that, just let them settle in first. Oh, perfect.
Theodore's going to show me where the headquarters for...
Oh, perfect. That makes things way faster. Okay, excellent.
I can handle it.
It's good. Like, they're all settling in. And then he said that he wants to get with me because I'm in charge of all research and scholar-based stuff around here, to, at some point, to set up a collaboration of sorts, is what is happening right now.
Oh, Professor Dusk. That's our other representative. But he might need a minute.
Are we supposed to all be in here, or...?
Once again, am I coming to find you, or is someone coming to find me?
I think you can... If you don't see anybody by, let's say, within an hour, then you can come and find me.
Very good. I'll let these, well, I will talk to you about things myself.
By all means, yes.
Talk to them later, so we're not crowding everything.
I don't want everything crowded though, so yeah. You guys all settle in first. Hello.
Probably.
I
would take the center of the...
Is there anything you need? Is there anything we can do to help you out a little bit? I know it's
from someone and
probably paling in the face of all that.
I have not.
Simon, you're gonna enjoy yourself, right?
I'll do my best.
Good.
Hi, Lil.
Get out there and see the city. Don't wander into any alleys.
I heard that part.
Good.
We're gonna meet the researchers and the engineers. It's gonna be great. Oh, also, I'm gonna be going with you at some point once we're all dismissed here to the hospital, so we can try to get connected
I
with
believe
whoever's
you've
there,
been largely
so we can
dismissed.
make sure. Yeah, and then we will.
You should be able to go do whatever the hell you want.
Well, right now we haven't been dismissed yet.
Who's not dismissing you?
Isaac?
He's just talking to a few
He said
people.
we were waiting. He said we were waiting for someone else here. Like the other. I'll see.
Asking her 20 questions like
Yeah, because it's quite comfortable here.
Nothing now, it's done. What can we do?
If somebody spoke of your mother with disrespect,
Listen of all the things that happened.
We're waiting on the tour guide.
Okay. Should we go outside then?
Incidents, yeah.
It's not that bad, but at the same time, it's still rather embarrassing.
lower.
We
That was so expectations. No, we set expectations low. That way they're easy to.
I will talk with the research department here at some point and relay to you what kind of projects there are.
Should I grab him? Or should we?
Oh, no. I'm just reiterating that you got some time.
Isaac stepped away. I think he might have accidentally stepped away.
Oh, yes.
Did I hear this correct? You as well want to meet research engineers and all that while you're here?
Definitely. I'm sure a bunch of the engineers will want to meet them. I'm gonna go talk to them as soon as I can. I guess I'll talk to Professor Hayden and see if we're
I
we're
will
gonna go
be
see
meeting.
the hospital first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you take me along for that one?
Yeah, sure.
I
we're
will
going
be meeting with
where did he
the
go?
research department.
Felix, I expect you to be
What are you doing? Dismissed or are you
Goodness me.
I am.
So, ghost stories and heated politics.
I mean, they call it
Dusk?
Pass. How are your sea legs?
No, I'm used to all sorts of travel. I didn't have much trouble. Yours?
A bit wobbly, but it'll fade in time.
You'll get yourself settled. I don't know what everyone's still doing in here. They need to get their asses out there and look around. Just to let you know, I will be meeting with their research department in the, sometime later today. I will find out what kind of things they've been working on, and after that, we'll see who wants to go take a look at what.
Sounds like a good idea.
I just don't want to overwhelm whoever I'm going to meet with everyone there at the same time. I'll slowly get things done. We got some days ahead of us. Now I need to rush things.
That we do. I've been informed dignitaries will be arriving in a staggered timeline. So I'm unsure of who will be arriving solo or in a large group. Riding could be here any minute, or several days, I'm not sure. Along with Fortis and the like.
You know the best part of my job, Dusk?
As long as they don't go
What's
too
that?
far.
I don't need to deal with that bullshit.
That is true.
That's all you and Hayden.
Tis ours to suffer then.
If anything happens, you let me know.
We're just coming here for me.
And likewise, if there is any scholarly information that is prominent that you find out between Argus's and ours,
We know
please
the
make note of it.
context of some things that others don't.
To receive a tour of the entire place.
I'll see what they're working on, and, well, Never a bad idea to have a free exchange of information. I haven't been here in some 20 years. There's a conference back in the day. Presented a paper. Lukewarm received, but it did all right in certain circles.
I see. 20 years is a long time. It's about the same amount for me.
Well, don't have too much reason to get out of Rheinhold these days. But
I couldn't find you on the train.
travel was a little bit difficult in those times as well. Somehow it's become safer and worse at the same time.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I guess here's to a fun time for both of us, yes?
Good luck, Paz.
I'm gonna go sit in the park. It's too loud.
Oh, go ahead.
Should I yell at them to get the hell out of here finally?
No, they're all right.
Go see the city.
Waiting on, well, have we already received an official tour of the city or a designated individual? I heard Miss Argo is trying to find someone for that.
Yeah, you can give it an option. Either wait here or go explore by yourself. One or the other, I suppose.
I would prefer to avoid issues.
All right, all right.
And Ione, who should know the place. If they don't send someone.
I saw them both leave, though.
Not my call either way.
I think Theodore was showing degree where to submit the flying permit papers.
Here you go! You all right? Yes? You seem a little frazzled.
Kulila got shot on sunken desert.
Still hasn't healed well enough, huh? I suppose it's never been this bad, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Everyone, please gather up.
Very bad shot. Little Cyrus gives the Kulila
Gather on the bottom floor, everyone, if you may.
put on tentacles at the head.
Well, I hope you can still enjoy your time here. I hope the waters in this place won't sting you.
Finish your conversation.
Why sting?
Come on down.
Yeah, and there's it's an ocean. There's salt content.
I've been informed by the
So, me
tour guide
sting?
that he's indisposed at the moment.
It's not
So,
the best.
you may begin to wander.
fear on
I believe
wounds.
Theodore and Ione can show
But I
you
don't
around
know
the
how
important
much of a
places
level it
and
is, so
tell you
it
where
might
you
not
can
be
and
that
cannot
bad.
go. If it looks like an important mansion, please do not trespass. There are many families here that are of prestige and manners,
you can
of
enjoy
course,
yourself.
that we've all informed you of. We are guests here. So please behave yourselves, and if you see anything that you should report, go to Isaac first, he'll go to Hayden and I, and then we'll inform the military and likewise. Any questions before we let you loose?
Actually, is there a place to secure our arms and everything?
Yeah, mine's on the
Instead
back.
of just leaving them in a building.
I'm familiar with this building. Paz, there should be a book behind you. Go ahead and pull that.
Oh, the air. They grow in.
They switched it!
The other shelf, Paz.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if there's a hidden room in here.
Oh, you mean this one?
I think that's the book. Just the one. It's a bit of a warning secret to everyone, so obviously.
We gotta go.
Spread it around.
Look at my shoulder.
Feel free to store your important arms with it.
Well,
this is insane.
That's so
Put me on it!
I'm not gonna squish ya.
I don't know if that's a good idea. You're not gonna... Yeah, no. Good point.
You've been here for a whole 5 minutes and you nearly already died. No, they did it in there. Someone in there is fucking around.
I don't know. I do want to at least peek in.
Do they know that's here?
I know. Some of the biggest damn hooks of corn I've ever seen.
Bye, Osiris.
Shaka, don't do this to them.
Oi! Stop fucking with the door before you break it!
Pardon me.
Yeah, Shaka, I can see her from out here. It looked real neat. I'm not going in there.
Trust me.
No.
Too quick. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Nah, I'm good. I will put my arms in there later. I'm not going to.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for Isaac, because I think he's already.
Also, there is.
Yes.
They're gonna break in.
They're gonna break it. It's gonna be like halfway in there, and then it's gonna mean the whole purpose of it is gone.
Are we not supposed to like have any of them up?
The pure whimsy in that gasp.
I don't think that's connected to this way. There's that panel next to the door that opens and closes the whole thing.
So we're not trapped in here. Excellent.
No, we are.
Okay. Well.
I do believe it's on a timer, just in case anyone is stupid and leaves it open.
I don't want you to punch it.
I've had a lot happen today. I almost died twice.
I can punch them, and then we work together. These
was killing me with the bookshelf, and then fucking shotgun put me on top of another bookshelf.
Right? The thing I would have done with something like that, you had like a. Oh my god,
I think I still need to optimize it a little bit more. It gets a little stuck, so I will prefer not to bring out the blade out of it without any confirmation.
I go and fight Class B's and A's and almost get defeated by a damn bookshelf.
It's a handy contraption, quite hidden, if you didn't know where to look.
Well, it's a little conspicuous that there's only one book on there, but...
there than it is in here.
True enough.
Please. It's like a whole crowd. And lots of uniforms.
What?
He hates boats, so we've learned.
Instructor Dusk. There's someone outside by the name of Jamie and Jasper wishing to speak to you.
Yeah. Why? Y'all are about some secret shit or something?
That's where we will be placing our arms. Are you? It is a wooden secret.
I'll just recover from the boat ride and I'll still. He hates boats.
Do you want me to make you something?
I think you broke it.
I didn't even touch anything.
You broke the door.
Just pull the lever on the side.
Nope. There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
I'll be careful with it, I promise.
I guess that's fair.
Give me a moment, guys.
Kate's calling this the murder hobo.
It's like that. Maybe there's like a map we can get somewhere.
We'll be right back.
You know. I guess I didn't think of it.
Where are they?
Which one is
I see.
Yeah, it's a matter of timers and stuff. We just gotta be careful. Me, not you.
Escape in the building. We're getting out of here.
Alright, come on.
Thank God. Let's go.
Hey, let's get out of here.
For one. Maybe Argus has a different
Let's go.
I love this room.
And lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay. Cause at least I got hands. Hands and no friends, hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
Don't explore.
You know how like look out for dead trees and logs.
Next time, put at least something down.
I gotta
Blanket
pee.
just kind of leaves me with confusion. But what am I working with? That's all.
Okay, I thought you.
I gotta pee.
My force spell being not being tested yet.
I gotta pee.
We're kind of all on the cusp of that anyway. There's only like a literal maybe handful that are ready to start testing and doing that. This is more so just so I know what everyone's capable of at a glance.
I've been greeted.
This is going to be used after.
Proper channels here.
Every person I pass says hello.
Correct.
Testing your stuff here.
I mean, if I get approval for it, sure.
Okay.
I'm a little very surprised.
That
People
is
do
your
that.
call if you want to test what you're capable of here. Hell, there's another whole other school here. You can do the same thing.
Why am I
Again,
looking?
Yes,
that's your call.
I'm not that dumb anymore.
Personally, and we're there at the top.
Tonight.
She's actually asking Bandy
I have
and I
nothing
about
on you, Shredder.
the Valdris incident.
Your whole entry's blank.
I'm actually.
How do they not know? She said news travels slow.
Why?
Basin.
Where are the kids?
I think
You
it
went
was
around to
the
everybody.
transport that
This.
came here after that happened.
Information for the whole class. So I can look at a glance what everyone's good at or not good at.
Feeling better.
It's a very
entire entry's blank.
interesting look into the fact that
I know. We should show you the secret warden area of
We'll
this.
come tonight, find myself with you, and you can fill out
Autism with very, very long
stuff
tail.
like this.
They are the head of the Norley.
You get small when you're hurt or things like
They
that.
wanted to
Just have it on
start
paper.
underneath.
I don't need the entire
There's several
thing.
big
More
names
just like
and big
I
families.
can do
The
this.
biggest thing you need to
I
know
can
is
do
that they're
that.
scholars and they're
I'm bad at
underneath
this.
from the archive.
Shit like that.
Got it. All right.
It's
I
not
feel
that
like if people forget about this part, that would be weird.
Sorry, it was.
I want it on paper too.
Had some
This will have uses after Argus.
I know you didn't sleep well. You hate those like me, don't you?
Being very bureaucratic. I don't like it.
Yes, I
Definitely wasn't
am. You don't gotta do it now.
would help.
A
Tonight.
very obvious thing that I do every day. I'll write it down.
A good chunk.
Including your spell set.
Holly is also
Even if you know what you're gonna be doing.
wait.
or whatever it is.
Leon, I
You'll
can
That's the
see.
part that's the part that's less obvious.
Right, sorry.
That part makes sense.
Avery.
Are you wondering where should I put my
I will
arm?
write it.
You're
It's
just
big and
tonight.
clunky.
Thank
There's
you.
nowhere to put
You're
it.
dismissed.
God, I
What?
It is.
Do you know any of them went?
In a bad way.
Where what?
Any of them went?
Mr.
No. It's really cool.
Oh,
here they are.
I see you lot found that.
I've been waiting so he can tell me that I didn't write anything. You guys stayed there too.
Oh my
We're gonna be
goodness.
interrupting your beautiful, wonderful talks.
Of, just leaving
I hope you're able to get
very
out.
dangerous weapons.
Oh yeah, there's a panel inside. Panel inside. We're not actually locked in like I thought. Like it's a tomb.
One-sided, thank goodness.
Oh, and then they closed the door.
So what was saying
We
is
would have
behind
punched
that
it
door?
down.
That's a closet, like it changed in. Asia.
You want to know what Mira went up to?
This is
I think she's already
I should
looking
probably get good at
around,
that.
so.
Huh.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Semblance is uncanny.
So they just have this here, huh?
Project
Yeah, so this is where we can place our arms whenever we need to.
You can call me
Yeah,
Beta.
I guess apparently this
Nice to
was
meet you. You really
Nice
do
to meet you,
look
pleasure.
crazy.
made
today.
for people like us. I don't know what this is. I'm poking and I probably shouldn't.
That's nuts.
I'm gonna start
Very nice
wandering
to meet
around
you.
this town because
Pleasure's all
I'm
mine.
tired of being cramped.
Oh, hold on. I do need to look at that closet really quickly.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
it's
have a
good to have your
TV.
son back. We kept him in one piece. We're good. We're good like that. We take care of
He's
him.
changed a lot since I've last seen him. He's got a new friend with him.
Oh, yeah, Nola.
Hey, Nola.
This is our Warden General for this mission. Warden General?
Did you leave
Warden
Leon in
General
there?
Isaac Galway.
You did.
Yeah?
High Council Member
Right.
Project Blackley. Charge of servitude and extension of the hand of the people. I need
Night,
to
Councilman
talk
Blackley.
with you.
By all means.
Yeah.
If you find a spot, all these people can hear. It does not matter too much. Get for a seat.
Sit wherever you'd like. I'm a guest
I'm
in your
gonna
home
start
after
wandering
all.
around.
Take
Yeah,
care of the town. Respectfully.
Comfortable.
Yeah, respectfully.
Kane, I gotta find you later.
All right.
Your sheet's not done.
Oh.
May I join you?
I
Isaac?
just like that part 'cause I
And
don't
good
know.
to see you again, Mr. Blackley.
Daddy. Oh.
Good day.
I don't have.
seat.
Of course.
I've been informed some of your
I know.
members
I ran out
are
of
capable of flight.
I'll get
correct?
more.
That is
I'm gonna
correct.
make you something today in the kitchen.
My boy.
Okay, I'll
Avery
make you
over
something
here
in the
being
kitchen.
one of them. Another by the name of Locke. And in terms of artificial flight, it would be Dickory, but I believe she's going through the proper channels for permits and the like.
He has placed her permits inside the security hub as it stands right now. Perfect. So they're on the table and being processed. They will cross my path eventually. For now, I would recommend that your fellow friends, people that you're in charge of, refrain from flight until they're approved.
Understood.
They will be dealt with properly if otherwise done without the proper channels. But tell me, I'm sure there's some things you wish to inform me of about this little escapade here in August.
Well, I mean, we're here as on a cultural trip, more or less, to interact with Argus, see how things are done. We have people with research backgrounds and the like that I'm sure would be interested in what has been discovered here, or their current avenues, see if they can inspire one another, of course.
Yes. I'm sure they'll have to meet with the High Council researcher.
The lady that was here earlier, if I'm not mistaken,
I
or
need
is
to
that
actually
someone
find
else?
the hospital. Check in on that so I can have.
I believe it is the gentleman with the hair in front of his face. Very tall.
Oh shit.
It's
You fine?
fine. There's
How did we,
so many names to remember
what's that?
now. It's going to be hard for a bit. I never caught your name. What was it again?
Isaac. Isaac Galway.
Isaac. The pleasure's all mine. In that case, I need you to make sure that your men and women are ready to mobilize at any moment.
Are we anticipating trouble?
No, but it's better to have things ready and not need it than other way around.
All right, we good.
Exactly.
Let me get myself set.
We have taken our own contingencies to be prepared if necessary.
Perfect.
We're not flying into this
Oh,
blind.
yes. Of course. I would hope not, of course. I simply have come here to meet you. Extension of the face is all. Make sure things are prepared if need be.
Hey, I could say. Yeah, sorry, I was just
Is there anything
using the
of
toilet.
note from your purview that we should be made aware of as a whole? Any places to steer clear of, or
At this
advice,
current
perhaps?
moment, no. Advice is don't cause too much trouble. I know it can be exciting to be in such a new place. You want to explore every nook and corner, but sometimes people don't want you to explore their nook or corner.
Yep, know that too well from back home. I'm from Arnheim, originally, before coming down, so shady
see.
tunnels and the like, I'm used to. You steer clear of them.
Other than that, there's nothing on the table right now that I can inform you of.
Oh, a lighter topic, perhaps?
I've never seen them, but they don't even look alike.
Well, the town square is right there, which has a lovely mall. There's a lot of merchants there reading their stuff.
A very good juice stand over there. A lot of your fellow bandits up there too.
Thank you for harboring us. We will be on our best behavior during this time.
I mean, I am short. I can guarantee you I'm short.
What are you guys doing just standing here?
I'm definitely going to bother you guys again.
We just Johnny and I just left, so I was wondering where the hospital was, so I can go and get that thing set up.
I don't quite remember, honestly. Walk around till you find it. That's my suggestion.
That's pretty much what we're going to be doing.
Alright.
Okay. I know my cousin
There's
There's
a group going that way.
Yeah, let's go check that
Nothing bad ever happens in the following rounds, right?
I believe we are letting them get used to the grounds.
Thank you.
Some of them know the way around. Theodore, of course, and his family here, and Ione and her.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Apt for them to show their fellow.
Excuse me, you are Reinhold, are you not?
Yes.
I believe I have heard of you.
Oh.
Council member Jispar. It is nice to welcome you to our humble city.
Paz, I'm the head of research in the Academy at Reinhold.
I see. Well, I'm one of the top researchers here in our city. I welcome you openly. I'm curious to perhaps discuss your findings at a more convenient time.
Well, I would love to see what you guys have been here. I've got a few of my own staff over here as well. I figured it'd be good to bring them along and see what people are doing in other cities. And if we can give you all maybe a different perspective to work through some things.
New perspectives are always welcome.
And you were?
I'm Blackley.
I'm Paz. Just Paz.
Well met, Paz. A pleasure, I'm sure.
Yes, it's been quite some time since I've been to Argus. There's a conference about 20 or so years ago that I presented a paper at.
See, what was the paper? I may have been at that conference.
It was just on the excavation methods and storing of ancient artifacts.
I see.
I glide away.
I do remember. You had there was a particular subset of your thesis that involved aquatic recovery and the difficulty that came from taking things out of such compressed depths, as you see oftentimes. Bringing them up to the surface would destroy things.
Oh, yes.
Being kept under pressure for that long.
Now, as I recall, there was somebody who took the brunt of that research and crafted some sort of capsule that can help along with that. Might have been the best thing that come out of that paper.
Yes, I do recall. the merfolk here, well, very helpful with that research. It helps to have a man on the inside, I suppose, doesn't it?
I myself don't venture to the bottom of the seas too much. We don't really have too much access to the bottom of the seas to begin with, so yes, you are the prime place to do such a thing in. I'm glad it could help.
You should, before you leave, perhaps we could organize something. You simply have to see. I mean, those cities are immaculate.
I would love to, if such thing is possible.
Well, my schedule is quite busy, but you know what? I will inquire with my staff.
Of course.
Well, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have a lot to reacquaint yourself after being gone from this place.
I was just going to wander around. It's no trouble at all.
Of course.
Whenever you have time and you want to talk shop, please do let me know. You can find me around town.
Are you also staying at this hostel here?
Yes.
I see. Well, my residence is right down there.
Oh.
So I'm sure we'll be seeing each other.
Wonderful. I look forward to it.
Marvelous. Well, I bid you adieu, sir.
Yes. Get to make your acquaintance.
Bell, rather, or horn, rather, to gather them either at the harbor or back here, and that way you can all be introduced.
Studying? What are you studying for?
Let's just see, I've already seen traces of people with subtler talents poking around. I don't believe they're among your number.
Got an exam next week?
Yes, we already.
What are you studying for though? Like,
I wasn't referring to her, no. Apologies.
what kind of class is it?
She was trying to look, so I was waving.
You know, recently I've been thinking that just examining my life and where it's at and what I could be doing. I've always had like a fondness for like transportation systems. So I was like, I wonder if I could, in theory, multivariable calculus. Oh, good luck. I was like, I wonder if what would happen if I like went back to college to study for civil engineering and stuff like that. Wow, this place cleared out. You know, you'd expect the waterfront to be a little bit more busy, but I suppose it's the way things go.
Usually in the morning. Moving cargo and whatnot, fresh fish.
Fair. Train system calling? No, it's not just trains. It's literally just like because it's just full on transportation systems, right? I don't see the thing is, so there's a lot of people who care about trains or buses or whatever for the hardware itself, right? I wouldn't be able to tell you one train from another. Yes, it's a train.
Did you see a wily little orange-haired girl run past you?
Nope.
AKA Sophie, no, Bailey, sorry. Got something in the throat. Bailey?
Nope.
No.
She went into the water.
Yep, that's one down then. So you're like, I wouldn't be able to look at like a locomotive and be like, yes, that's the 1975 R5J67. We know that because the door is on the left side. You know, like, I'm not like that, right? And I don't really care about that either. What I care more about is, like, would be, like, figuring out, like, what would be the best thing to do to get people from point A to point B? What places need people going from point A to point B? You know, that sort of stuff. That's what I'm more interested in. More the logistical side. Yeah, so it'd be more of like transportation management than really anything else. You never met a person who likes buses? Oh, I know. I have seen so many videos where it's like, oh, look at this articulated bus. Oh man, I hate this bus. It's like it's the weird bus with the thing. And I'm just like, cool. I mean, I guess you're into it. Oh, we gotta take this one bus because it's got, like, you know, it's the only bus of its kind running right here still. You know, that sort of shit. And like, I don't give a fuck about that. When I was a kid,
Oh, nice to meet you.
What does that mean? Nice to meet you as well. Yeah.
one of the things that I did, so a lot of you know that I'm Hungarian. So back in when I was like 12, so my family moved out to the U.S. when I was like 9. And then when I was about 12, my sister, and my mom went back to Hungary for about a half year. So I spent like my first half of the 6th grade back there. And what I would do on the weekends is, you know, in Budapest, biggest city there, and very good transportation network. You know, buses, trolleys, light rail, subways, everything running all the time, and some other stuff as well. Like cogwheel shit going up the side of mountains. And so what I would actually do is every weekend was I grabbed like the transportation map, and I would go, okay, here's where I am. I'm gonna take this bus and this bus and that bus, and, you know, like go through just some like a random part of the city. And then the point was always, I would do this on a Saturday. Whoa. The point was always to get back to my grandmother's place for lunch. And so, like, that's what I found more interesting than anything else. Yeah, I'm Hungarian. Hungarian by birth. I mean, I'm officially a U.S. citizen too, but yeah. I moved to the U.S. when I was 9. So, obviously, I've spent way more of my life here than I have there, but, you know, I can still speak a limited amount of Hungarian. So yeah, like, you know, it got me to thinking, like, I wonder what it would be like if I decided to go back to college and do a little bit of that. But you know, that was also like, I don't really want to do that because that costs money. And then I also looked into it and it's like, oh, I would have to take a bunch of math classes. I'm not bad at math necessarily. I just hate it because I do very poorly in subjects that require a lot of repetition. I would literally just fall asleep. So I was really bad at programming too.
Feels like you could just they're from like right there.
Yeah, we were
you guys have been
We're
enjoying
kind of the
yourselves
best of
so
our
far.
class,
Man.
you know, kind of specifically picked out, but you know, that is besides the point.
There's quite a lot of the
I
city to
hope.
see.
I shouldn't be here.
Hope you enjoyed the sights.
What the hell are you freaking out about?
I'll tell you if he says that again.
Big building. What is that place?
Big sorry, be better.
Isn't that the academy for here?
I was talking to like. I have no idea. I don't know. If that's. I mean, I think these. Is this like the dorm
Give off
room?
that vibe, and he definitely does not give off that vibe.
Why are you asking me like I know a damn thing about this place?
We don't really get grades.
I came here once 20 years ago and I got stuck
I'm
inside of a
wondering if
building.
I'm just wondering if you had sagely wisdom to impart upon me, simply. What's your question? Oh, hi. What building is that? Big one.
It's the academy.
Yes.
Okay.
See?
And is this our dorms?
Oh, cricket.
Not quite.
You suck at acting.
Is this your dorms?
Bars within other holes.
Oh.
We don't
Okay.
all get dispatched.
Are the dorms just inside the building then?
Makes any sense. It's more of like
Hmm?
that does.
Yeah, that does make sense. Are the dorms just inside the building? I know ours are separate, so.
Strange situation.
I don't actually know that one. I never actually asked about the dorms.
That's fair. That's, I mean, it's beautiful.
Have you met
The whole place is really pretty.
Personally, I like the design of it better.
It is nice. This whole area is very, very picturesque. It's very pretty here.
Yes.
I could see why you'd think fondly of it.
I was
They've got a particular set of design that they like in this place.
Yeah.
Our general store is also selling a bunch of like.
I mean, I suppose Reinhold has its own flavor.
And whatnot.
That's their government.
I suppose, yeah. But man, like, God. I guess theirs is probably more like out. Ours feels a lot more vertical, like a lot more squished in, more vertical. Theirs feels less vertical, but more like broad, I guess. I'm not an architect.
That's what, 5 floors?
What's up?
6 maybe? What?
Not including a basement or any I imagine.
Yeah, sure.
Basement wings.
I mean, we do have multiple levels of basements below our academy.
I guess probably shouldn't count it, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. 6 is a safe one.
A basement on top of it.
Something that's actually important.
I feel like some of our bays are like 2 of those because they're really tall. Is it all one building? Looks like it. I can't tell if that's I can't tell if that's broken up there in the background. That one.
You know, size isn't everything.
I would know.
It really depends on how you use it.
True.
So who are we hounding next?
Oh my goodness.
I hope they're not compensating for anything.
Hounded by folks, so.
Did you say question or good question?
No, I said good question.
Just stepping into this area made me feel like I was too poor to walk around here, so I'm really glad they were there to show us the
Smoking's apparently a big deal here. You can only do it on like the beach.
Yes, and we shall.
Clean up after
Don't get fined for littering!
Yes, sir.
What's Lily? What's Lily doing?
Other new peeps in this arc. So, I mean, yes, in the sense that this town has its own set of people. About halfway through this arc, I will have a character to play as well. We'll keep that under wraps for now. But we will introduce somebody new. Not Apollo Reinhold. NPC character, yes. And I will. The only thing I will say is it's a big time character. What? No. Saddies. Foiled at every turn. So, the premise of this arc, just so you guys know, is that there is a conference that's going to be held here. Can you? I doubt there's colliders here, right? For sure. Surely there's colliders here. Oh my God, there's not.
I just have some advice from Councilman Blackley for those who can fly around and the like to refrain from doing so right now. Period.
I think right now he's under the impression that he can't anyways until the permits are done.
Well, also, there'll be a harbor horn at some point. I don't know if you've heard about this. When you hear it, go back to the accommodation. Because there'll be a bunch of people who would like to be formally introduced.
So there's a conference that's going to be held here between a lot of the big cities and a lot of the big commitment places.
Lemonade.
I'm not going to be able to go this way. Okay. To get together a large enough group to go and take care of the Calamity class that destroyed the city in one of the pre-sequel or the prequel stories, Brayden. So there's going to be a lot of negotiating and politicking going on between a lot of big cities that are going to congregate here, and expect friction because of
I
that.
was saying something that there might be some kind of war games like thing that might be taking place with wardens and like we might get invited into that someplace called the Rock Patio, I guess.
What?
I think that's their space for
The Rock Patio is
exhibition.
It's like a designated training area. It's supposed to simulate wasteland training inside the dome.
Interesting. We have a spot like that, much like in Arnheim too. So we'll see how it compares.
Thank you.
I heard that was your mum earlier, Arlo.
Yes. Got the fault on all of us.
That's a model I can get behind.
It's my ancestor as well, because the
Political intrigue
is hereditary. So
Didn't they tell you not to go in the alleyways? No, they didn't say it. They just said, be careful about it.
Hi, Pass.
Hello. How are you two doing?
Good.
We're doing well.
The head of the merchant guild is at the top floor of the mall, so there might be relics you could ask if they have in stock, or might be able to source.
I was there.
I will have to take a look. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
We are fortunate that they are covering for someone else during this time, so it's a perfect opportunity for you to talk to them specifically. Oh, also, I got a text on nautical vehicles. It's only from the bookstore, so it probably won't be as complete as what the scholars will have available.
Interesting.
But I did find out that
Yeah, you see that matches the smaller vehicle that we saw by the pier, by the ferry.
when you come out of where we're staying. Thank you.
Ah, I see.
I was asked to let everybody know. Great job.
Enjoy reading it.
Yes, I thought I'd add it to our collection later on.
Of course. Take this time to learn anything new you can. It's going to be rare when you get to another city.
Yes, culture trip.
That's adorable.
Exactly.
I didn't know we made them that small.
It was for infants or toddlers.
I just said I got these things to pass the time throughout today.
Even toddlers have to be safe.
It's true. That's so cute.
You not notified us.
You're amazing, Sonnet. You look great. You look great, Sonnet.
Thank you. It's armor.
It's armor.
Sonnet
It's
hasn't learned
fashionable
to swim
armor.
yet.
It's fashionable armor, Sonnet. Okay? It looks great.
I should be able to recover him from the water, worst case scenario. It'll be easy with wind.
What is that?
flotation device.
Don't look at me.
Yes, it's available in the general store.
Don't look at me.
For 8cc.
And like he just and he's calling it armor because it like protects him from the falling down. No, it's water armor.
He hasn't learned to swim yet.
It's buoyant.
Yes, it's buoyant. It protects him from drowning, or I guess not drowning, just like not falling to the bottom of the ocean.
You know what the right message
We don't know if Sonnet needs to breathe or not.
Do you need to breathe on it?
Oh.
You do? Okay. Don't know. Don't know. Okay.
If nothing else, he's now manually breathing, but that doesn't confirm or deny it.
Right. Or no, I have 40 now. I had 70 on me.
What, is there an automatic setting for that?
Right. You're definitely right. I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken a deep breath.
Oh, you should get medicine.
This is a different kind of spicy.
Goodness. All right.
Is that flotation?
It is.
Yes.
That's what
It was from the general store.
That was a close one.
This is a product in Argus.
Don't suffocate yourself while standing on land.
I know someone else.
Well, it was put on me, and now I can't really take it off myself, but I'm fine with it. It's fun.
Shit.
All right.
In front of the gas. Okay.
I can always pop it if you need me to.
Being on vacation.
More or less.
Did I miss something?
No. I think many people love Sonnet's flotation device.
We might miss the candidates, by the way, if we keep chatting.
Oh.
It looks like a
I
bagel.
believe we're about to make other introductions. It would be rude to just turn away and walk.
No. Do not let me keep you if you have somewhere you need to be.
That's why I was coming over here.
Not particularly. We've just been making introductions.
Well,
I pick up too. Device and
ideas for
of course, that's paradox. Has that a goblin fast on questions? No, quite. These are my so very fast. So very fast. You make me so proud. My particular thought
And
really up to date on everything. I typically drink wine,
that's okay. I'll just
If you fall, I will laugh very heartily.
Hello, sir. How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Do you need help?
No.
Give him some uppies.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Look at
I will laugh if he falls.
Okay. Don't look down. His butt's gonna land on my head, and this is gonna be bad.
Don't land on me.
That is the weapon shop. Also, we don't sell those.
I think you found the picture books up there.
This book's got a funny name. This isn't actually what I'm looking for. Sebby, could you actually move me over a little bit?
Yeah. Ready?
Yep. A little further, little further, little further, little further, just a little further, little further, a little further, little further, little further, little further, little further.
Why that book says Christ, who's gonna die first?
It's a bestseller. What do you want?
You're shaking. You're gonna
Sorry. You should check out the 7th edition of that book. It gets funnier by the moment.
Wait, does no one die by the 7th edition?
Oh no, a lot of people die.
I got you.
Thank you. This looks like maybe.
It's a collection of short stories.
All right. Now just launch me to the desk so that I can check out.
You what? Alright.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bounce you up a bit and I'm gonna grab you by your waist. Ready? 1, 2, grab.
Where?
There you go.
If you're buying.
Doing that all in damn heels. Impressive.
Okay.
Back
I
beautifully.
think.
Carry you all the way on the floor.
Picking him up.
I'm carrying you.
Bonus egg.
Yeah, we were just trying to get a book from the top shelf, is all.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty suffering. Yeah.
God Christ, who's gonna die first?
Either way, we got a lot here.
Seven of them.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But at the very least, we can let the others know if there are additional food supplies.
I mean, you could ask them if they're actually blacksmith in the city.
I guess usually the beach, I guess they have stuff that you're supposed to wear for that that's more comfortable.
Oh, they have bayonet variants too.
It might be crazy.
I suppose we are here on business.
Self-defense shotgun.
That's true. I don't even know if I have time to do that.
It's a little overboard.
It'd be nice though.
I don't think
I probably should have replaced the Fortis gun. I made it. I had it made so it pisses people off.
You're perfectly fine. Likewise.
I should have guys saying this. I thought it'd be a good idea
Hope you
actually.
enjoy your stay.
Yeah, actually.
And for everyone's sake, I do hope there's plenty of time for leisure.
Oh wow.
I suppose we'll see.
Thank you.
Important talks to happen.
No way.
Like there are.
It's okay.
With Reinhold, no way. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
How much money do you have?
What about
I'm
what
sure
I
I
know?
I don't know.
The
I don't remember.
being downtime or leisure time.
Well, being that you guys are talking.
For you, maybe.
Do you guys have?
Okay, Mrs. sleeps on the top of buildings.
That we do. I just happen to have some stock of that on the desk.
Hold your tongue, Golden Lord.
Hey!
30 per box, I believe.
Fuck, they're not wrong.
I don't know, maybe. This is why. I don't think it's
I called you nerd.
That is an excellent question.
And they have so much stuff for
Because the first place I find you is a
I would assume like 6.
books on medical
Actually, no.
How many of a
I
box
think
in
it'd be
Reinhold? Typically, does anyone know?
I buy them individually there. I don't usually buy them in
Okay,
boxes.
Oh, Bokai sales. Individually, it kind of depends on the quality. I think they go, the better quality ones are upper in the 20s, and the lower quality ones are upper in like the lower 10s, you know? Like they normally like negotiate, and we do this whole roundabout where we talk. They like doing that, so.
time to be able to go to the beach.
I see.
Because we'll be working.
Well, ours usually come in on the caravan too, so they gotta like cover
Yeah,
expenses for all the
ours is-
caravan
yeah,
stuff.
it's usually all caravan, so they try and get a little bit more out of us, so we can. Which I mean, most of us don't mind, because I mean that makes sense.
Caravan work is quite dangerous, yes.
Oh yeah, they have stories, but we really appreciate them. So.
There would be the best bet.
They're about the lifeblood of everything.
Yeah.
Guns. You see those? You see that one and that one? I
And then I
haven't
was
seen this
wondering
since we've been to like Fortis.
the tasers at the end. How much are those?
That is also an excellent question. I apologize. I am not the
that is-
shopkeeper of this establishment, typically.
It's okay.
You don't have to worry about giving us a price right now. We're gonna be here a while, so.
Yeah, we can always come back and pick them up, but
I can write down your
Hear me out.
orders and
Self-defense shotgun.
reference the books
you
in
don't
here
need
at
a
some point,
shotgun.
assuming the
really
regular
want one
shopkeeper
of
doesn't
them.
come back and take up their station. I can at least handle the foci cells.
You know what? I can't. That's right.
for how much? How much for how many?
Box. Were you looking for a lower quality or higher
You
quality?
can call us at any time if you have any issues.
Usually medium.
I'll be here in a heartbeat.
High quality. I'll cover it.
You will.
Did you say that was 10 per box for high quality?
There you go. So just let it steep for a couple of hours, and then just put like a tablespoon of sugar in it. Not too sweet.
A couple hours.
Minutes.
Then they're the
Are
high
you
quality
sure?
ones.
So a couple
It's
hours.
minutes.
Okay. Okay, I'm making
It's
sure.
minutes. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm a little. I don't have the best
Man,
memory.
I just burned down the this is a temporary home.
Maybe don't do that.
I'll get in a lot of trouble if I do that, because then that will be my fault.
Tell your shop owner that I'm going to want to talk to
It'd be
him
my
about
fault mainly
all
because
of
I
these
didn't
guns that are here
look after
eventually.
Yeah, but I told you. You know how it is. It always goes back. But enjoy your tea. Have a great time there. And make sure your friend's okay. Maybe she could use some juice from outside.
An engineer or a gunsmith.
Yeah, I might buy her some. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. What's your name? Sorry. My name's
My name's
Opal.
Millie.
Oh, Millie. Nice to meet you.
I like the name
I'm
Opal.
pretty sure these are tasers.
Armor.
I'm named
Oh wait,
after
no, those
them.
are. Never mind.
I was going
Those
to
very
say
much
that.
look like tasers.
I've ate one once.
So just
See, I'm not sure.
It didn't go well.
You too? Wait, what do you mean you do?
I would follow you from behind.
I've
and
eaten
then I
rocks
guess
before.
I'd ask,
I ate them all the time by accident, but also the sand looks really yummy sometimes.
Look, I lived on a farm. There's not much for me to do there as a farm girl.
Let me tell you, all the sand at the beach, it's all tiny rocks.
Oh, perfect. I have something to eat at night now.
I'm just gawking.
Hello, do you eat rocks too?
You can talk. I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped here.
I'll take that as a no. You know, sugar is just rocks, but they get dissolved. So you basically eat rocks anyway.
Oh no, never mind.
We
Good luck.
promise not to eat any rocks at night. We know it's wrong. Me and Opal swear.
In Lancaster?
Doesn't need to wait on it.
You know, when you got problems going to the bathroom later on, now I'll know why.
That's what the tea is for. That's what the tea is for.
You better not be shitting diamonds.
That would be a very good business. Very private and very good business, I will say.
I've only been teaching for about 4 months.
Millie, I think you've met your match.
Everyone says I'm a problem. But you know what? Oh my! Everybody says I'm a problem too.
Yeah.
I know you modified it.
Pretty big
What the fuck?
Tasers and.
I gotta put these books away for now. How do we get back from here? Let's see. Is it that way?
You're just sitting in the. What the fuck?
You just came in for the peace talk.
Yeah, I've been to August multiple times. It's just been like, you know. Oh, here? Oh, you meant
I still have a history book
You took a pretty big drag of that.
Can't you tell?
I don't know.
Are you going back?
Yeah, I need to drop this off.
Carry your tea and put it in your pocket. I kind of
I don't know you're supposed to deal with Theo. Oh, there are they? Someone was looking for the people that were in charge. That's all. One of the wardens.
Would either of you two like a
cup of fresh juice?
Yes. Hello. You were looking for Cadet General?
Hello.
I'm the
My name is
Warden General.
Mendon.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Good to meet you.
All right, so we started at 7. So we're about to hit hour 2. We'll see if we can find. Let's see if we can find whoever need to talk to about research. Oh, that's disappointing. Talk about some researchy stuff.
He needs a moment.
Suppose we can sit on some benches and give him a second.
Fine.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've been flying around.
I can only imagine how much tasks and to do you have to do while riding.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out where all of my cats went and make sure they all understand to come back home. Oh, I'm gonna need it. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Maybe they could help.
Got a rough getting towards being summoned.
Do you guys want any refills on your ice cream? Because you've just been like gnawing at it for a little bit.
I'm down to the stick.
Do you want a refill?
No, I'm gonna thank you though. I appreciate it.
I can inform you of the gathering at the
What gathering?
He's trying to swindle you out of $2 more.
Yeah, bud.
when
What are
signal
dollars?
goes off in the evening. We're gathering back at the
Okay, we ball.
for more explicit meet.
All right, sounds good.
I am aware.
All right.
Let's go.
Of course. They're going in the same direction, so.
Peace out. Let's go.
Each time.
If you end up going out to the water too far on it, let me know, and I'll bring you back.
I don't want to be around people who laughed at my stutter. So I'm good.
Ma'am!
They laughed at me when I stuttered, so I'm good.
Yes?
Can't help but notice that you seem to be of the aquatic type, yes?
Yes, I am a merfolk.
I have a question for you. Do you guys have anything that medical purposes that are unique to your species type?
Several? Was there something in particular?
Well,
I'll be alright.
somebody who I know who suffered quite terrible electric shocks, and they are an aquatic type as well, and I was hoping to find out if there might be some specialist that you might have on hand who might know how to treat that sort of thing more effectively than what we've got on hand.
Excuse me?
We do have one of the scientists. You can't miss her. She's a giant eel. If there's anything unique that she can come up with, it'd be hard. Otherwise, when I return back to the Murder City tonight, I can see what the shops have.
Why is everybody going off?
All right. Very well. I'm Paz, by the way. I'm here as
Hello,
the
Paz.
part of the Reinhold group.
Understood. My name is Narissa. I am one of the wardens of the Stormcallers.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Pardon me?
The individual I'm speaking about is also a warden, so.
Understood. Yeah, I will see what I can find, but if you see one of the scientists, she's a giant eagle. You can't miss her.
Will do. I believe
I'm assuming you are going to this meeting as well?
appears so.
Alright, so let's make our way then, I suppose.
Oh.
He was over there. Cool.
It's a beautiful city.
Oh, did you see him?
One of the few left with an ocean.
I was gonna say, I thought it didn't exist anymore. That's the third later.
Don't you worry.
It's a
On
weird
the
going
city's
across them.
ascension, it lifted a part of the large ocean that it was near with it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Next time I'm gonna have my sword. Yeah,
Can you believe that the ocean it was next to was even bigger?
Oh god, that's horror. That's even worse to hear. Because that 1 hour trip I threw up. Like,
Arlo's brother.
I would never want to travel that.
I don't have the best of legs either. I understand your pain.
You must be equal.
Actually, I need to step out real quick. I need to
table.
take a quick nap. I'll be right back.
Feel better. Sorry, I'm only. You don't have to. I'm only sitting here because I figured they'd be loud.
I didn't want to be around.
Otherwise, there'd be loud.
Too loud.
I'll take my moment to sit down. Will I have it?
It's good to have it more experienced wardens around.
Cherry juice. Supposed to have my stomach.
Yeah, I don't want to with you being
go into the
but it's nice to
Something you need, Simon.
A couple men. Trying to find a spot. He was invited.
Well, sit your ass down then.
That's good then. Hi.
Okay.
Oh my god, Sonic has a floaty.
Basically, you can't fly here for a little bit. At least within the city walls.
Yep. Hi, Miss Marissa.
It's an illness. Oh, it's not really allowed. You just need to smoke off the beaten path.
I'm fine though, Rude. It's just he and I get on like oil and water.
It's my armor.
Powerful armor.
Well, if he gives you any trouble, we got your
Is
back.
someone troubling Arlo?
My brother.
You have a brother?
Yeah, I know the brother.
Oh.
Is he here ahead of the contingent?
Yeah, I was trying to introduce you both to my mom. She's here too. That was who was
I saw
beside
them
me.
speaking, Isla. I saw them speaking as we ran by here.
I spoke with Isaac as well.
Fine.
We should. You're
I
so
advise
bad.
Sevi.
I honestly did not hear that you shit down.
Yeah, this is fine.
My mom is safe, but my brother not so much.
Yep, doing good.
Arlo, could I speak with you for a quick moment?
Should I be quiet around them then?
Just over here is fine.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I went up.
What?
There you go.
She left it on the boat, went back to the boat to get it, and was bringing it back here now.
Oh my god. That might have given a bunch of people heart attacks.
Argus Fresh, it's good to drink.
This is never gonna get old.
Did it make noise? Sonic, tell me if it makes noise.
Is there any reason why you're fucking around with that?
Let's not keep pressing that button while we're on the family.
Oh yeah. No, I was opening it for baby.
I need to do something.
I'll be wired. Yeah. Child looking nature. I was pranking my friends.
Bailey, go put that away!
It does make noise.
I need to sit. I have not sat since we arrived. Oh, well, that's gonna be awkward, huh?
Sometimes it pays to be small.
You think I asked you to be this
Yes!
We would be totally
on the other side.
What makes you think that? I've seen people just
I'm already exhausted.
Has their
Get ready for it to be worse because I know that we
maturity cycle grow larger.
Fine. Still, already. So don't worry, it's not
There's so many cool places.
Yeah, you're right.
I got thrown, don't mind me.
I thought we were supposed to meet outside.
I'm going to sit here now and pretend that nothing's wrong.
Why, is something wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I see. Alright.
I have no idea what's going to be going on or transpiring, so I think it'd be a catch.
Thank you, everyone, for quieting up. We're waiting on a few of the leaders. This is just to formally meet with all of them, so they don't have to run around the rest of the day meeting all of you. These are people of political leadership and of importance of Argus. Please treat them and their families, the rest of the city, the best you can.
Of course.
Mr. Blackley, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
My name is Bram Blackley.
Oh shit.
Do not sit the council anymore. It's taken over by my son, whom I assure that you will all be meeting with shortly. His name is Roderick. Abide the safety and laws of Argus while you are here, and you will find no trouble. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Miss Narissa?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You may call me Narissa. My name is Narissa Manin. I am one of the wardens here in August, particularly part of the Stormcallers. We focus on melee, close combat. If any of that interests you, let us know.
Understood.
Thank you both. I will be right back to see if we have gathered the rest.
Hi, Hayden.
Hi, Hayden. I got a question for you, man.
Is there anyone else out there, Hayden, of
Yes.
leadership?
When you say like close quarter, like melee, what kind are we talking? Who are we dealing with?
I guess I'm confused by your question, by dealing with.
I
think she means,
Do you
are we
mean
throwing
more?
fists or
The
we?
entire organization?
Well, I guess I thought the storm. Never mind. I might have
I think they are
misremembered who
inquiring
was
after
who.
your specific combat methods.
Yeah.
Well, for sparring, it's anything close combat. If you're talking what we do, for magic beasts, we use our weapons of close combat.
Oh no, I get that. That was an arms curiosity question. Don't worry, don't mind me. I will
I think
step
she wanted to know
back.
what your weapon was.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I did not.
She was
phrase
curious
that
about your
well.
arms.
Well, come visit in the training area, and then we can show you.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Yeah, you got it,
What do we
man.
do
Yes,
today?
ma'am.
All right. We'll look forward to seeing you there.
Interesting. Oh.
There will be people coming through that door.
Please clear the entryway. Make way for the lords and council members of Argus, please. Thank you.
Just introduce yourself.
The fuck are they doing up there? Like, bruh,
Me?
just
Okay.
I'm
Name's
confused for
Marceline
space for the
Valerius.
plant.
I am the second in command of the Stormcaller Wardens. When Damien's not around, if you have any questions for him, you can ask me.
Bad bag.
Gotcha.
That's good. I have another question. For who? For you,
Yeah,
ma'am.
sure.
Your arms.
You know what? Same answer as her. That's more interesting.
Damn it.
Okay. Thank you.
You'll have to wait.
We just have to go make our
Mrs.
rounds.
Bailey,
It's
she's
fine.
very inquisitive when it comes to anything mechanical and arms length.
Will it be the same for Damien?
You'll enjoy witnessing your arms firsthand as well.
Don't know. I'll see you the answer.
That man looks like it.
I want to learn. I want to learn too.
Professor.
I believe he
Looks
is.
like me from the play.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, I just fell
I can see the resemblance.
very quickly. That's all right.
Oh shit, the detective is taking him away. What did he do? Person of
Me from the
interest.
play.
It is.
Remember?
I do. Do you think he's an arms dealer?
In the meantime, I know that some of you have your own students that you have as captains of different squadrons. If they would like to prepare to introduce themselves to us as well, that would be helpful.
Captains, please make yourself available.
Yes, sir.
Why is she a
I am
captain
Dickory.
already?
I will be handling, in case of emergency, those among us who are particularly mobile for sudden deployment. We also have a support in our ranks, again for rapid deployment as necessary.
Understood.
I'm Sarah Azarite, in charge of our support squad. We are dealing with the medical needs and the repair needs as needed.
Understood.
They also do
My
have
name
fighters
is-
and tanks available.
My name is Marcus Blackstone. I'm leading a team of kind of our front men, say the least.
Blackstone.
Uh-oh.
My name is Bliss Horcrux. My squad specializes in communication between those of Argus and those with our candidates to make sure information gets properly through the channels alongside properly communicated through all parties involved in whatever endeavors you need us for.
Understood. And the Horcrux. All right.
Well, it doesn't have like permanent squads. It's
So
like
you guys are divided not by specialty, but balanced squadrons. Is that the correct?
it's more like every
Some amount of balance. We do not have pure
every
support,
new
we do not
mission
have
has
pure
a different
mobility, we do not have
squad
pure
setup,
fighting.
depending on where we go and what needs are necessary.
Understood.
Our warden general is Isaac.
Stretching.
The
man,
the
legend.
Maybe it's kind of weird. I actually like it because it gets a little bit less stale.
All right, everyone.
Air gets... Oh, never mind. If they're already ready to go, then never mind. It can wait.
The other notables that are indisposed currently is Kenby Frigg. He is the general of the military here. Tall man. He'll be easily spotted. He is well-mannered and kind. And many of you know Hella Ashcroft and the rest of her family. Treat them kindly. If there is any cause for trouble, please go through the necessary communications through Isaac and then to us. In that regard.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And lastly, I believe is also Mr. Niall Slive, who is the leader of the Spell Snipers. You'll probably see him and his team wandering around August soon or eventually in the next few days. I believe that is everyone that I can recall currently. So, that is all. Any further questions before we let you loose again?
No, sir.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense.
All right.
No, the reason why I like it is because as role players, especially, like, it kind of forces you to.
Narissa, thank you. That's right.
Thank you, sir.
I know what you want. I ain't got nothing for you today.
Okay, it was just me then.
All right, though. I'm sure you've been fed enough already.
It's like looming in the distance. You know, if that were the case.
There's gotta be a better name for it. Training doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, it takes.
Yeah, I can miss one of the
What?
We need to try to fish.
Trying to settle.
Still a little, woozy.
Big city. We also happen to run into Arlo's mom and brother.
And?
It's kind of separated from.
Isaac.
Our basic outfit.
Could I?
His mom was sociable.
Okay.
Could you describe her for me?
Keep that in mind.
That sounds fair.
Well,
Extraction.
I'll be mindful of the sand.
They said that we have to smoke.
sort of medium height.
And we have to dispose of it properly.
Their eyes were really bright blue.
I'm okay.
They had a dress with some of those spindly flowers. It kind of looked like.
It's a lot to take in.
Thank you.
Should be.
Did he offer? Did he
Should be.
tell you of any needs?
No. You need anything else?
Really.
Kind of left after Arlo's brother showed up.
From what it sounds like, the two don't get along very much.
Overheard their mom telling him to not stir up trouble anywhere that could cause a fine.
Well, families are like that sometimes, Simon. Not every brotherhood gets along.
Heads up.
Inappropriately.
How are we gonna be UJ?
Plenty of us, yes.
We are just ready for the beach side. Thank you.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't catch it.
And apparently that one building we thought was the academy is the palace.
Oh no, that's literal though. She
Yeah,
can just take me and there's nothing we can do about it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, she's really strong. Whenever I'm getting uppity, whenever I'm getting like uppity at home, she'll literally just pick me up off the ground. I'm taller than her, but she'll. Then I sit there.
You should be mad at me if I didn't wait. So
I'm not that.
I'm embarrassed.
That caught me off guard.
Alright, let's take a look.
No.
Oh, yeah, this was kind of a
wants to go to the beach so bad.
Alright, okay.
Apologies, I don't want to keep you waiting for too long. We have the other half on the way.
Treatment now, then.
She's
We
just
should probably get that done.
finishing up a
Otherwise
meeting.
It's gonna get warm. It's gonna be itchy. Okay. Do you want to sit down for me downstairs? And I'd rather not do any of the rudimentary kind of medical
Osiris.
on someone's bed. Yes.
Literally across the street. They
If you are going downstairs, you will have to be quiet. There are official introductions still occurring.
You can see okay, right, Summit?
Mm-hmm.
What? Are you pointing? It's rude to point.
I didn't see him.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes it is.
Every time the door opens, I'm
Hi,
expecting
Sarah.
it to be her. And yet every time it's not.
So that doesn't entirely count because
I-
it's just my eye level. You know that, right?
I'm a little.
I go check on Vanessa.
It's a little weird how disorganized this all is.
It's nice to see that every city has trouble gathering the people that need to be gathered in a single room at any given time.
It's so nice that it's not an
Like-
isolated thing.
Like, what are
I think it's the nature of being alive.
what are you doing as an NPC that you can't just? Hey, you need to come over here right now.
But I don't think we can.
We're very used to this. You know,
I am so confused.
scheduling.
So what is the military adage? Hurry up and wait. Is that correct?
Offer back.
Alright, now
Yeah,
this
we hear that one a lot. To give you
I
back.
don't want to go back outside.
Like, it should be
and drag
way
the-
easier to organize NPCs than it does PCs.
That was my home. I suppose if anyone's doing
Do
dragging,
you not have anything to give in return?
Like, okay, hey, I'm an NPC. I'm playing an NPC for this town. Okay, hey NPCs, it's time to go introduce yourself. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go and do that. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I go and do the thing, right? Like that. I am just mildly confused of why 2 people came in, or 3 people came in, and then we have to wait, and then another 2 people come in like after they're done, and then we have to do this whole thing. It's very confusing to me of what is taking so long to get the people who need to be here to do this over here. Like I don't know what's going behind the scenes, obviously, but like it shouldn't matter, right? Like no matter.
Gotta get the permit stamped.
Tape,
I pass
the
it around.
silver tape around it. Did anybody see that bag?
But it was also more so that they don't have any unknown individuals just airborne.
I was wondering where you were.
Bailey?
Because
the one down there.
I'm just so like it's one thing if you're having issues, you know, connecting or whatever, and that could be it because I just saw a couple of people like. In that case, you know, that sucks. I'm just so confused of like.
I see. Well.
Right.
What is going
A little
on?
bit short. I am a bit on business. I'm here to pick somebody up.
Bailey, check near Kane, or where Kane was before. It might be by the bookshelf.
What are you looking for?
No, I've been a little bit busy.
Isn't that where you put your bags? Or is you already settled in?
Entertaining one of my friends, you know.
I totally forgot.
Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, never mind.
She's waiting outside, by the way, so I don't really want to be waiting.
Everyone behave.
Never mind. Seems it makes it a little bit easier for me. Well, since it seems that everyone's gone a little bit quiet, have you already introduced yourself, Canvier?
I wanted to wait for Miss Argo, but I do not think I have the luxury anymore. So, candidates, good day to you all. My name is General Canvier Frigg. One moment. Welcome to Argus. I wanted to wait for the other side of the research side, but she is still in that bloody meeting, so I don't want to keep you waiting for too long. I know you all have been
your meeting is inconsequential.
And
I'm sorry,
no
but
enemies.
there's literally no reason for. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. This
While
is
you
very
stay
weird to me.
here, the number one thing is integration and shared culture. And in that, there's peace. I was told you were very colorful, and they were right. But that is fine. No need to apologize. I don't want to have you introduce yourselves one by one. That might take a long time. But I will try to remember each face and acquaint a name with them as I progress, as we all progress here. Do know that you are part of Argus here, not just a visitor. You are just as important, and I would hope that you will keep that in mind. With that being said, I like you. By the way, just in general, don't try. Mr. Frigg is fine. Sometimes you don't have to address me as general all the time, even though I wear the hat. I am normal, just like the rest of you.
That'll
If
be
you'd
about
like.
half for me, sir.
Humble
I'm
as
ex-military.
always, sir.
To introduce yourselves, now would be the time.
Of course. I am Warrant Officer Remy Aloria. Work with Mr. Canveer here. Oh, right, I should probably speak up a little bit for them. For those up top. Remy Aloria. I work with the military and keeping an eye on things around here, let's put it that
Oh,
way.
excuse me. A very large tail coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind
Holy
the
shit,
tail
you
just
were
whipping
kidding.
about. Oh, okay. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. I had a little bit of a headache. Oh, don't be self-conscious about your tail, darling. Continue. Don't mind me.
That was really all. I was mostly here to escort Miss Ashcroft to her visitor, and it seems that's been handled. Am I still needed here, dear?
No. You're dismissed.
Enjoy the meet and greet.
Mr. Blackley.
Apologies. Good day, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. And I hope Argus is treating you all just well. Make sure I yell. There we are, now we can all hear me. I'm Roger Barkley, and I am a council member. I'm the person of the council. I'm not a man of grand speeches or of these empty promises, but I am here to handle the logistics and the military here in Argus, and the protection of it is upheld through my hands. If you have any issues, if
That
you're
is
a person
way too much
who flies, make sure you get your paperwork in. Otherwise, you'll not be allowed to fly. I'd also suggest informing some of the people that work down at the docks down there if you are the type that like to swim around so you don't get ran over by a boat. I will do what is necessary to keep Argus underway and safe. If you see anything, and I mean anything that might arise suspicion, please inform me, Theodore Barkley, and O'Brien Blackley. Or inform one of our lovely guards you'll see walking around throughout Argus. Does anyone have any questions about what I do? Any concerns about what I do?
You're hip, my son.
It happens to the best of us, Bram. There you go.
It's true, it does.
Before we get to the other Blackley, Jesper.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Salvatore Jespar.
I did
am
sign up
head
to
of
play
research here in Argus, and
that
council member myself.
Jesper guy.
This is my nephew, just across. Together we form a relatively new family to the political standing in this place, but rest assured we are here for very much the same reasons, to keep Argus and its occupants well kept, fed, and housed. As head of research, I am eager to speak with some of you who I know partake in such things. I've spoken to a few of you already, notably your Professor Paz, and an invitation has been extended to any who wish to discuss our findings here, as well as your findings in Reinhold, for mutual scholarship. Our doors are open just across the street, should you find yourself curious. Now then, suppose any questions about anything I just said? Well then, I humbly welcome you. Yes?
Up here. Are there any historical sites or perhaps museums where we might be able to carry out research as well?
There are a few. Though, as to ensure that this does not go over, perhaps I will speak to you after.
Please,
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, I humbly welcome you to Argus. May you find it to your liking.
Thank you, sir.
Well then.
Any questions?
I already spoke to the candidates, Lord Frigg.
Oh. And
I did. I guess I will
Prompts and early,
just
as always.
Please.
I guess I will just say though that I know that you lot are not from Argus, but we will do everything to take care of you while you are here. You are still honored guests here, representatives of your city in place of Valdris. So this is, you guys are still on official business, even if this is kind of a vacation as well. I hope we have a great time together and work well together, because ultimately, even though we are from different cities, we are still in the same general political combination, I guess you could call it. And also, this world is much more than just city and city. I believe that this world is something that needs to come together if we want to reach a brighter future.
I might add on to that if you wish.
Hmm.
In regards to late at night, if you intend to make your way down towards the docks, sometimes there is a thick fog, and sometimes the not best people like to make their way out and about. I would suggest if you intend to go down towards the docks, that you take a friend with you. Make sense? We'll have regular guards patrol that area, but for some time, make sure your pockets are kept close. Does anyone have any questions about that? No? Perfect. I look forward to having all of you in Argus. I believe we're good. And that's all of us.
Aye, if there's anyone else that wants to make themselves known, now is the time.
If you have any questions, the Black Leaves will be outside.
Thank you, sir.
If I may for a moment.
Aye.
Go ahead, Mr. Farmer.
Please, would not want to miss this.
Can everyone hear me all right?
You might need to yell a little bit.
I'll assume that has worked for the moment.
No, but that's
I am Albin Farmer. I run the Merchants Guild here in Argus. If you need anything shipped, delivered, or, well, just from the grocery store, I can get to you just about anything in this city that you may need. So, feel free to let me know if that is the case. Otherwise, I'm not really much one for formality.
He's a dependable man.
I promise I don't bite. That's just about everything that needs to be said.
If I may.
Mr. Farmer.
Boss Damien?
I won't take up all of your time. I know you've had more than enough introductions, and you're probably itching to get back and out and about into the city, so I'll make this brief. My name is Damien Jespar, as my uncle has mentioned. I'm leader of the Stormcallers, a group of wardens within the city, and we make sure that everybody is safe and comfortable, especially during all of your stay. If you have any questions at all or need anything, you can find either my subordinates, and they'd be more than happy to help you alongside myself. Welcome to Argus.
I believe that is all. Unless there are questions to be had.
I have a closing remark, actually.
Have you introduced yourself, Your Highness?
It's a closing remark.
It's important. I just want everybody here to also remember the reason why all of you are actually here. In the coming days, a lot of people from other places will be here, and it is important that everything goes smoothly with said people. Do not raise any tensions, and if anything, try to bring them together, because the meeting that will be held here could very likely change the entire fate of this world.
Crackers someone gave me. I don't eat them.
It is of utmost importance. And whether or not we can actually find a way for all of these different unions to work together to get...
I will be playing one of the people from a different union, correct?
Instead of doing the things that they've been doing recently. It would be a great boon
probably
to
like episode 4
everyone here, regardless of whether or
of
not
this
you
arc?
actually work directly with them or
It's-
not.
it's gonna be a little bit.
because they would cause less issues, and also a lot more projects in the future could you really use the manpower of their people, because they are still very good at what they do. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, Paz won't get invested in all that.
Your Highness.
The other character will.
Any interference in these proceedings will be dealt with by myself and the military of Argus. Do not make yourselves a target. It is in your best interest.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
They get
Yes,
the
sir.
idea, Mr. Blackley.
And with that, I
being
believe
said,
you're all dismissed.
Captains to the front again. Make yourselves known, since they're all here.
Goodbye, no.
If there is someone they have to interface with and you have not been introduced or made yourself known to them, now is the time. I am their acting warden, General Isaac Galway.
What is your
For
name?
those who are not aware.
Oh, Sarah Azrite, sir, captain of the support squad. We deal with medical and with the repairs that are necessary
Pleasure.
for our squad.
Isaac.
Milady.
Pleasure, sir.
Is your squad ready to mobilize at any moment?
Forgive the formalities, as I said.
Yes, sir.
I have 6 years military in Arnheim, so calling you general may just be...
I
what
need
say
to
out of
pull
habit.
anyone who's going to be doing research shit to the side. Simon! When the introductions are done, I'm going to pull everyone, candidate and staff aside, who's interested in doing anything research related. Generally, we play a little bit looser with these things in Reinhold, but here I'm going to have it be a little bit more orchestrated.
Last thing we want is to blow up somebody else's lab.
Well, it's not quite that. It's more like I need to know exactly who's doing what. I can't have somebody working on something without knowing what it is. Maybe I'll have to do that later. Seems like people are already scattering. And I don't quite want to announce everything in front of our guests at the moment. Well, still, something we'll have to do.
I appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming us into this.
That way we don't have 17 different people rushing off to talk about the same thing.
That's a signature stuff?
Hopefully you're able to spot that you, and that is the individual to which your inquiry would be best served.
Understood. I'll also let our
Skittish, are we?
A little bit. Yes, ma'am.
Simon!
Are you not a...
Introduce yourself to the lady.
No, I'm just Simon. I'm part of the research group.
Alright, hello, just Simon, part of the research group. My name is Vanessa. Good to meet you. Do you work with Paz?
Yes.
This one works directly alongside me, not a candidate. Part of my group. There's about, what, 4 or 5 of us who are not officially candidates.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm not actually a professor. I'm more of a staff member on hand.
Understood.
But yes, I will let our, if you do see them, their name is Ikulila. They're, look a little tentacly.
There, it seems. Yes, I was going to also offer the other individual you call Shaka. If they wish to stay in the Merfolk, there are hotels there as well. If they wish to be in the water.
I will let them know. Thank you.
Alright.
And thank you for coming by and
My
introducing me.
at the hotel could also have connections to the hotels that are on the Merfolk City.
Very good.
Alright.
Correct.
There is much conversation. Yes.
That is the case.
I also do research into historical texts and what kind of things and information we may have lost over everything that's happened throughout history.
Strong here.
Hopefully we'll be able to share more of our findings this time.
My apologies. I do look forward to entreating with you
Evolution.
I can see it's very large.
You can only approve of how much you can dream.
Well then, do not me keep you. I'm sure there's quite a bit of stories to
Logistics. If you need anything for your tinkering, you can also go to the general goods and trade guild, or you can go to the else you have to do.
mostly a day of festivity, though I'm quite eager to my
Iku up here somewhere. Is Iku in here?
Yeah, she's being checked for.
Ah, good. So,
I had to clear up a wound.
we might be in luck. You know where we are?
Argus. The dorms.
Yes, and you know who lives here?
We do.
We don't live here. What kind of people live here?
We reside here.
In Argus.
People who like the ocean. People who like the ocean. Fish people.
Aquatic
It rains
folks,
a lot.
merfolks,
Yeah,
that sort of
fucking
deal.
rains.
You know who
That's
who might have some good information on how to deal with extreme electric burns on a aquatic individual?
Was it the poor woman that left with a tail a mile long?
Well, that would be one of them. So, my point is, we have done what we can, and we will continue doing what we can, but we might be able to find you something a little bit more of a specialist. I suspect the folk here have a little bit more hands-on with an aquatic like yourself getting zapped. We might have some sort of secrets, some sort of special medicines, or something to alleviate some of the discomfort you're having at least. It'll
That
be
is a good
worth
point.
finding them and figuring out some of their stuff. Say again?
Would help very much.
Good.
I've at least prescribed her an ointment so she can apply, since I assume we all have to be in here in the dorms when we're retiring for the evening. So I provided her with something to, it won't heal, but it'll stop it from being uncomfortable. So
I have also been informed that there are hotels specifically made for more folk type. We might be able to get a special exception for you to stay somewhere where it might be a little bit more comfortable.
Oh, Leon, that's my bed.
What?
That's fine.
But I cleaned it earlier.
When? I cleaned it earlier.
So, if with your permission, Iku, we can hunt some of these people down in the next couple of days and see what we can get done for you. Feel comfortable with that?
If you like, I would
would appreciate much.
Fair. There's worse people to share it with.
Good.
I'm pretty small.
Can help with stutter.
Actually, we probably should tell Shaka.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna throw my bag up there. What's up?
So, I will endeavor to flag some of these people down. Of course, if you see the lady with the long tail who came in, I don't know if you were looking at them. They have a long purple tail. Apparently, they will be the one to talk to. So, if I cannot find them and you happen to run into them, they'll be the one to ask.
Ikulala will ask when come across.
Very good. That was all. For you as well, at some point in the next few days, I will have to call everyone who is a part of the research team aside. And I mean candidate and not just staff. We're going to do things a little bit more regimented and orchestrated here, not so loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey.
I want things a little bit tighter done. I know that
More
I've
structured.
drilled into you about writing things out and all that, but I'm going to want to make sure that nobody slips something that they shouldn't as well.
Of course.
All right. I don't know if I'll get around that today, but sometime in the next few days. You are priority number somewhere up there, yes?
Have question about something found at Sunken Desert.
All right.
I'm just reading. Gotcha.
Took etching of tablet from Sunken Desert.
It all feels like a haze.
Not sure what say.
Medicine right now for my sickness.
Different
I'm
language.
have a few like dream state.
Yes. Some of these look somewhat familiar, but the structure of it seems a little bit different. Do you mind if I hang on to this?
Look for it all the same. I appreciate it. Of course.
Can hang on.
I'll take a look at it and, in the next day or so, get back to you and see how much of it I can translate.
I'm good. I'll just
Come from Leviathan Temple.
Yes.
I think I caught a bug.
Think might
I don't do
be
good.
from
So it exacerbated everything.
aquatic language.
Why didn't you tell me? I'd be happy to take a look at you.
Do you have an extra copy of this as well? Or is this the only one?
Ikulala make two.
We'll be sharing the bed, so.
Well,
I can bring you some at the very least.
I will attempt to translate this as well as I can. When I go and talk to the other researchers, this might be something I bring to them and see if one of their aquatic types can help with it. Unless, would you prefer to be involved with that?
Appreciate it.
Ikulala would like to be involved.
Of course. Tell you what, you hang on to this. I will find whatever books I can that I may have brought that might help you, but when we start talking to the research team that they've got, we'll see what we can do. Sound good? All right.
Argus have a library.
Probably somewhere. Although how much of it deals with the aquatic folks, maybe I don't know. I assume that they have their own library somewhere, so it might be better to associate with one of them so that we'll see what we can get done, yes? All right. For now...
Ikulala have many questions. One point answers to.
For now, take it easy. We don't want you overstressing yourself. We'll see what we can arrange, and I'll let you know as soon as we know, all right?
Thank has
always, Ziku. There's no need to thank me. All right, let's see what we can figure out.
It would be amazing if we got it. Well, I don't think we have much time before this really goes.
That will kind of get you at the point of
Trolley is a good way to put it, yeah.
I wouldn't know else what to call it. Some kind of people call it the transport pod, some people call it the trolley.
It's like if you took a trolley and said, what if water?
What if water?
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Works for me.
All right.
Did you find
Yeah, just
honey?
let me know.
Honey.
Thank you.
Also,
We
lemon
didn't
if
see
we
honey
have
up here,
any.
did we?
Do we have
Thank
lavender
you.
oils?
I appreciate it.
Blood something. The one with the pink tail, hooves, horn. She said she was going to look for a few others. Find a group, and I assume report back here. So.
Most likely, aye.
Wait, I was just
I'll head
about
to the
to
plaza
see if you guys
and-
had talked yet. Yeah.
We have ran into each other.
Miss Argo.
If you'd like to have that.
I mean, like, he told me that you were supposed to have, like, an actual formal talk. Have you guys done that yet?
We
yet.
recently became acquainted, but
No.
we haven't sat down and had a proper discussion yet.
I was actually hoping to find you and talk about things. If you have time.
I was hoping if you guys hadn't, that I could. So if we could all three just go over, because his house isn't very far from here. So.
Sure.
It is. I still have some bluefin tuna
Apologies.
freshly prepared.
By all means, lead on.
Seems like about to have some fun.
Right this way.
Oh.
I need to go find where these sergeant walked off to.
Yeah.
And hopefully.
Yes.
Oh, my report today is gonna be another fun one.
I do hope the journey here wasn't too cumbersome.
Some of them got some seasickness as usual, but the one thing that my type has well, we are a hardy people, let's just put it that way.
Well, if there's one thing that Argus has a breath of, it is cures for seasickness.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, my lovely home.
Thank you. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll fetch the accoutrement.
Of course. I always found it fascinating how much you Argonians here like the darkness a little bit more and interiors.
I think I'm not really sure what I think it might be something genetic, maybe. I've never really bothered checking.
Well, it's funny. You travel to different cities and they all seem to have their own motifs. And the people around them, they all seem to, I don't know, adjust to it. And
it's strange, just like the culture. I feel like something happened in the past that led to that, because I've also traveled a few times and it's very different every time I see someplace. And I'm like, what led to the current, I guess, sensibilities would be a good word?
Well, everyone looks good in black, don't they?
True. He was talking about how different cities, various fashions and interiors and all that are from each other.
Of course. Well, I mean, typically, at least in my findings, it has to do with what material is most readily available. For instance, red is quite common in desert areas. There's an insect, a cochlea. I cannot quite recall the name at this time, but it's used heavily in the making of red dye. In fact, it is still used in foods. In fact, your pants very well may contain some of the same substance.
I would not be shocked.
As for Argus, I believe some of the deeper purples are more readily available from some of the sea life and corals that we've been able to harvest from the bay. Otherwise, it's quite an expensive pigment to mass manufacture, of course.
Yes. It still is a fascinating thing. You would think that some cities may have, I don't know, a hodgepodge, you know? But every place we go to, it seems there's a one sort of motif that has developed and everything is built along the same side. It's a fascinating subject. I myself am not much of a, anthropologist in that sense, but it's still an interesting thing to think of.
Certainly. Certainly delving more into the historical and, as you said, anthropological. Sorry. But
Speaking of historical,
Yes.
I've already been acquainted with Mira, and she was talking about how she would love to try to get together and do some kind of thing related to reading old text, because she's been trained and has been training in ancient languages and deciphering things.
Yes, we've come across multiple old tablets, writings, books that have miraculously survived over seemingly centuries, and formed a little bit of a, I don't know, group, collection of folks who have begun to translate them, seeing what we could learn of what happened before things became like this.
Yes, your cadets Hickory and Dickory did reveal themselves to me. I said we may have some things in the archives within the palace, but I was not ready to divulge.
We have some, yeah. I've been also kind of doing similar things, but it's much more difficult when it's a singular task, you know, rather than a group effort.
Mira is very good in cryptography. She's able to figure out things, patterns that fit together, even if it's not specifically language related. It's actually of a great help. Once you figure out what a symbol means, it might as well be mathematics in a lot of ways. I also have someone who we found a water temple of sorts, one dedicated to the ancient god Leviathan, and found some etchings that we have made copies of. I don't know if any of the merfolk around here have some sort of hand in your research projects as well, but perhaps
they
getting
absolutely
that
do.
translated.
Yes, it's like half of our population. So,
Yes, they'd be quite interested, I'm sure, to see what you found.
Yes, would be quite interested to see what it says as well. The one thing I would, in general, back in Reinhold, I let our cadets and staff do more as they please, as long as they are thorough in their research. They are well written and they submit documents to me along their way. I generally let them do as they want. I find that this sort of method encourages a path of self-discovery in some ways. However, here, in order to not have 17 different people come to you and talk to you about the same thing over and over again, and not waste a lot of our times, I will be dealing with it in a more straightforward manner. I will talk to anyone on our side who is wishing to do any sort of research and make sure that like-minded folks get together and are able to come and talk to you in a group at once. We have some who are going to be historical documents. That we have plenty who are engineer types, machinery and the like. I don't know if you have anything like that going on, if that you are able
we
to
do.
share.
Our lead engineer is the one that left a little early after introducing herself, the one with the long tail, the eel person.
Perfect. For sure, there will be a group who will be very interested to see what kind of advancements you have made in various machinery. Obviously, we all have our
Radio
secrets.
technology is a big one the engineers do.
Obviously, we all have our secrets and our things that we will be keeping to ourselves. Don't worry, I know how these things go. Bureaucracy always can get in the way. But I do hope that we can share as much as we can to mutual benefit.
This is what I was talking about in the final statements about having to come together. I do agree that there is things that you simply have to keep secret just for security, not really necessarily because we don't trust each other, but because all it takes is one person accidentally saying something to the wrong person, you know? But at the same time, we really do want to come together. And while I can't show like our top secret stuff unless some kind of excellent show of faith or something happens, we can still absolutely work on everything else together 100%, yes. And
sufficient to say, I think our unclassified documentation should be more than enough to keep most of them quite occupied for their stay here.
I would expect so.
And I actually want to say, if anything comes up that would make us want to work with somebody on something more classified for any reason, then I think that you would be kind of a perfect pass-through to get that kind of paperwork done for, so that nothing untoward happens. Would that be fine?
I am here to help facilitate any of it.
Well, I suppose to start with, are you aware of any, other than the ones who have made themselves in their approach to me apparent, anything that we should be expecting? Certain people who might be more inquisitive, so that we might have ourselves prepared for their inevitable arrival.
In specific, Scout, Sarah, who is one of the captains, they are very adept at machinery, and they were very much chomping at the bits to work on whatever it is. Hickory and Dickory, of course, very inquisitive types. They have a insatiable hunger for knowledge. Bailey is very interested in arms research. Osiris is very good at medical things. I don't know how much they will be forthcoming of by their own self, but they will be a great tool as well. They were in specific doing a lot of research around the particularities of dirty mana and how to deal with helping those afflicted by it.
Interesting. I see.
That is very important research, honestly.
They have come up with a few tools that have aided them along the way. I think that might be one of the things that we might be able to help you all manufacture as well, to be able to examine things at a closer look.
Into the busy bees, then, it would seem soon.
Other than that, I will have to see who exactly is going to be more likely to come and join us. There are a few along the fringes. I don't know if you have an agricultural department.
Well, there is quite a lot of agriculture carried out by the merfolk, but I'm not certain that there would be too much overlap between... Yeah, well, perhaps. We'll have to see about that, actually.
What
It's quite
about
a different process.
Magibeists?
Yes. Jonathan, who's one of my staff, they are our Magic Beast expert. We have come across some interesting variations of pods recently, things that haven't been much seen before.
I would love to hear about that, as while I am the head of the scholar faction and kind of have my fingers in everything in that regards, I've been really kind of focusing on magic-based research more than anything else.
I will introduce you to Jonathan as soon as I can. I myself, well, as I mentioned, I am mostly in the business of pre-calamity artifacts. Anything that is weird, that do things. I'm sure you have a few that have popped up over the years that, well, sometimes they do great harmful things, other times it's just a recipe for a grandmother's cake. But I am mostly interested in things that came beforehand. I have a prevailing theory that the calamity may have changed things. Would explain why some of them are so odd. Anyway, then that's why I, if you have any items like that you...
We absolutely do. I have quite a few at my personal private disposal right now because I've been doing some research, some more private, not really full-on department research, just like private projects, and I'm sure they have plenty that they're working on in the research department as well.
Yes, a great deal of the type of thing that you're referring to comes from the sea surrounding Argus. So in that regard, we work closely with the merfolk to recover such things.
Myself, Hickory, and Dickory would love to help and see if we can make some of the damn things work and figure out what they do.
Hickory and Dickory did also come directly to me and request to have a dinner with me with Sonnet.
Oh, all right.
Because I don't know if you are aware or not, but we are direct descendants of somebody that Sonnet was in contact with.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
When I say we, I mean me and Canvir specifically.
Well, they are very inquisitive, forged. They can get a little single-minded when talking about certain subjects, so I hope they don't offend you. Also...
Oh, no. I for one don't stand on ceremony unless it's in absolute, like, we are doing something formal, like if you're in the middle of the meeting that's going to be coming up, that's different. You kind of have to, if you do something that isn't staying on ceremony, that's kind of disrespectful, and that's different. But if it's something like that, I don't stand on ceremony very much. I am far too interested in actually getting research done and finding out the truth of this world than caring what somebody calls me, quite frankly.
They won't be rude. It's more just they'll continue to push on a topic. And sometimes they don't have the cues necessary to know when to back off a little bit when they're being overly pushy. So that's all I'm saying. And also, if you're having dinner, I hope you can excuse their eating habits a little bit.
No, that's more than fine. Actually, I find them quite interesting. They are very, very beautifully crafted.
They are a work of art in a lot of ways, yes.
And quite frankly, they have wonderful personalities as well, from what I've seen so far.
They are
But
some of my favorites.
I wasn't much better.
I
was well regarded and
how do I put this? I think that this is an opportunity that we did not foresee, that we are very excited to take advantage of to further both of our understandings of the world. Because at the end of the day, we are in this together. And anybody who does not understand that fact wouldn't be here right now, I hope. And I imagine that some of the candidates probably don't understand the fact that, hey, while they do have to keep things secret, a lot of what they think they have to keep secret from us, we already know. Like, for example, all of the events that happened in Runewald. We read the report that you guys sent to us, but I imagine some of them will probably tiptoe around it, not realizing that we know all of that.
Valdris is or which one are you talking about?
Everything that happened with the shrines.
All right. I suppose if the cards are laid on the table.
They are very late on the table. Yes, we are keenly, like the heads of the research departments and myself and the board members specifically, that the council that advises us, it is me, Canvir, the council members, and like a few other people like the storm callers, for example, that I mentioned. I think a couple of them are informed. I know for at least the fact that Damien is, because he's like my right-hand man. And the various heads of the departments are vaguely aware. I think the only one that's like possibly more informed than any of the others in that regard is right here in the room with us, though.
Well, I will not deny that much of our research has had to deal with things that have come out of those places. Obviously not all. People like Scout, for example, who wish to study machinery. Not much to do with that. A lot of our translations, however, do. There are things we have found about the world which, well, let's just say would turn a lot of people on their heads. And as such, we are careful with this information. It can be a bit of a shock.
Naturally, that's why I'm saying, like, I understand why. That's why I even bothered saying it just now, because that is something to be careful with, even if you do want to be a little bit more open, because some information is sensitive not only for like national security or something like that, but just the nature of the information itself.
You can rest assured that troubling information, at least in our case, is some of the most interesting and some of the most apt to be studied and understood. We do not want to be left in the dark.
Even if we do sit in the dark.
I will talk to our squad, and we'll see how much, how far we are going to take things. I very much would like, if we do not have to, bear the burden of this knowledge all by ourselves. After all, if...
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think that if we don't work together, we're shooting ourselves in the foot. I don't get why someone would want to bear
it's a double-edged sword here.
If I may.
Yes?
From how you described the manner of research that goes on with your cadets, we would offer something perhaps more focused.
Go on.
Well, while we have some reports of the information that you found, I'm quite certain that not everything has been revealed to us.
I sincerely doubt so as well.
We could dedicate a heavy amount of our research team's time and resources to illuminating further the discoveries you found, in a way that, dare I say, Reinhold and your particular research department may not be equipped for.
I myself don't have too much of an issue. I will have to make sure that the leaders of the academy are on board with this as well.
I want to be clear, this isn't a one-sided thing, by the way. If this kind of thing goes through, we'll also reciprocate and share some things as well.
Mutual scholarship. Perhaps we could even a tour of our research facilities, something like that. Get everyone well acquainted.
My point here is that this knowledge is a double-edged sword for us. Of course, the more we keep it to ourselves, the less more minds don't wrap around it. However, this is some of the biggest and heaviest stuff I may have ever come across. This is world-changing, world-shattering, power structure altering things, and as such I do worry that the more that know specific details about things, and I'm not accusing anything, or I am simply stating the more that people know about it, the more leaks are bound to happen.
I agree.
There are spies
That's why-
everywhere amongst everything right now.
I agree. I can promise you there are definitely probably some very skilled spies in Argus as well. So
I'm sure they're
it is
all
something
over
to be-
Reinhold as well.
So I am certain that that is something to be cautious of, and I'm not saying you're wrong. However, at the same time, some kind of collaboration period in that regard would be helpful. And also, when it comes to like the really sensitive stuff that you really don't want leaking, I can promise you that at the very least, if not just the heads here, but at the very least myself, as the leader of the scholars, I have a lot of personal projects that I also have not told people for very similar reasons.
One of the main points here being, given the mention of spies, as loath as we are to do so, whether or not you share this information, it will get out, one way or another. And if it does, through more nefarious means, then the people who would readily ask for it will be less than prepared to deal with it.
I understand your point,
and my point
don't necessarily disagree.
That the sensitive information that you're scared of leaking, even if it doesn't leak somehow, not sharing it with at least a few of us, like myself and my friend here, Salvatore, you're missing out on a lot of information that you could be gaining yourselves as well. Very important information that I would say is probably of the same tier of importance as the things that you've found.
I'll tell you what. I will for sure talk to our dear leadership here. As long as they are on board, I will seek to facilitate this thing. What I am curious about is the extent of the knowledge you already have, and where the holes or potential extra things we may be able to fill in. Doesn't have to be today, but I would like to see what you've already gotten your hands on, what the reports you've gotten, which are almost assuredly not totally complete, what the general gist of the state of things that you already know are. It will give me a baseline to work off of.
I will have a report drawn up, and you can fill in the blanks then. How does that sound?
I think that's wise. And when it comes to the personal stuff that I mentioned, it's really stuff that I cannot disclose until things go through. But
of course,
I can tell you, I guess I can write up what the general themes are. Like the kind of the styles of research that would lead to such knowledge, I guess I could say. And that way you can kind of piece together what kind of things might be involved.
Of course. And I say this just as someone who is being overly cautious with things that we've seen. I hope it does not come as disrespectful to you, too.
Your trepidation is understandable. World-altering knowledge does not fall into someone's lap every day, and how you deal with that could very well be the mistake of your life. Any of our lives, that is to say.
If it were up to me, I would have already told you everything that I'm using as cards on the table right now. If it were up to me, I would, because I do sincerely believe that the sharing of knowledge is the key to the future. But I, as he said, understand that you can't just do that.
The one thing I also want to make clear to you, too, and anyone else who is going to be involved in this sort of information sharing, this is the kind of information that people will kill for. This is the kind of information that people will rip your fingernails off one by one until you beg for mercy, and then they'll continue to do it until you sing like a canary for.
We are not strangers to being extorted.
Anyone at all, even to the lowest rung of anyone you've got, is in danger just by knowing even a snippet of any of this. So, as we go along, I just urge you to make sure that those who you will be exposing this to understand the gravity of the situation.
They do.
I only get those involved that should be.
Very good. I think this might be a start of something wonderful then.
I agree.
I hope so.
Well, I will endeavor to find Hayden and Dusk. I don't think they'll have too much of a problem, and I will speak to our cadets tomorrow morning. In the meantime, if any of them come to you individually one by one, please do let them know that while you can talk to them, there's no need not to, do let them know that I will be speaking to all of the potential research candidates and staff as well tomorrow about how we're going to be doing things.
Of course. I look forward to becoming individually acquainted with them. They seem like a bright bunch.
They do.
They are... I suppose you all know who Valdris is. There's a reason why he picked them hand one by one, not just drawing from the pool.
I could tell. It's a very, very eclectic group, and I was sitting there just staring at them looking for patterns. And I noticed that a lot of them fill in perfect weaknesses for all the others. And it looked almost like they were all handpicked to form possibly one of the most complete units as an entire department that I've ever seen.
They are not just meat bags to throw at Magibis anymore. They are here to serve a purpose. I'm sure you can put two and two together of what that is.
And we would be loath to waste their talents.
That having been said, a few of them do get a little single-track minded sometimes, and you gotta steer them back the right way.
I do want to say, though, I know you didn't mean anything derogatory by the meat bags thing, but in case you haven't been fully briefed on how Argus works, we try to avoid that as much as possible compared to a lot of the other cities. Everybody in every field in the world here is trained to be the best of the best, and if they can't handle it, then we take care of them and move them somewhere where we think they can handle something. While we do have the highest injury rate of any Warden Corps in existence, we have the lowest fatality rate as well.
Speaking as a former meatbag myself, I meant no offense. I am merely stating of how the world views wardens. Quite often, just another body to throw at the Magibeasts.
Everybody that you see walking around town is an invaluable resource to this world, in my opinion.
You're not wrong. There is much used to be made of everyone who is still left alive. Even as we lose more and more of those.
Every year.
Well, I hope the discussions here that go overall, not just about research, but the reason why we are gathered here to begin with, go well. It's about time we are able to strike back at something and not just have more bad news.
We are quite overdue for some good news.
I really think that if these talks don't go well, that entire campaign will be a failure. But if they do go well, I think we have a very solid chance.
It used to
Let's
be
hope
once.
our diplomacy is up to snuff.
Used to be once upon a time that a single union could band together and take on a calamity. Now look at us.
To be fair, this one is in a unique case.
Well, I would like to think that we are all here for a reason, and we're gonna do our damnedest to make everything work, and we will get along just swimmingly. Yeah?
I like to think so, too.
Very good.
Certainly.
Was there anything else you two wanted to discuss before we adjourn?
No, I will have a report written up shortly, and perhaps tomorrow I can communicate with you as to
I
what
do
we've
have a
talked about
personal
here.
question.
Yes?
I know you're going to deflect this, I already know. Because I can just tell by the nature of how you guys have been referring to them the whole time that you're trying to keep it a little more on the hush, whatever it is. But what kind of Magibeast is Nola?
They are not quite Magibeast per se.
They're very Magibeast adjacent, I would say, at the very least.
Let's just call it complicated. They are a product of a long past era. They are more than a Magibeast. Something else entirely.
That is, quite frankly, while intriguing news, honestly amazing news in my opinion as well.
There are let's just say the past holds many wondrous things, and
I
our
agree.
travels have been able to unearth some of them. And the fact that
That's
some
why
of
I've been
them
so-
still function.
Have they subjected themselves to, or would they be reticent to subject themselves to study directly?
I will tell you this much. If you so much as get near the Nola with a needle, you will have at least half the wardens at your throat in about 5 seconds.
They did seem very fond of Nola to the point where I think even if things were consensual, I feel like somebody just walking into the room at the wrong time would probably result in something similar, I imagine.
That having been said, that conversation is one that can potentially be had, as long as it's a conversation first, and it is not actioned upon before vehemently agreed upon by all parties.
Let me be clear, Argus is very, very serious about following procedure in that regard. We do not like I'm sure you've heard of the strange creations that some cities have been making and field testing. I've heard lots of reports. I've never seen anything firsthand, but, well, actually, that's a lie. I did see one thing firsthand, and it was disgusting, to say the least.
There are
But
always
we
those
do
trying to
not-
push the scientific limits.
I push the scientific limits in an ethical way, and I make sure everybody else here does as well. If you cannot make progress while doing things in an ethical way, then you are not qualified for the position you are in my opinion.
And yet there will be always those who push the boundaries in disgusting ways.
Any licensed researcher or engineer under our purview goes through a rigorous ethical review board for everything that they submit. Rest assured you will find no such thing here.
I appreciate it. So, if it is a conversation you wish to have with Nola and their caretaker, I am, by all means, go ahead. Just do be ready for no to be an answer.
Is Theodore the caretaker?
More or less. I
Interesting.
leave you with a little bit of a nugget. Something for you to ponder on in some ways as well. Oh.
Interesting.
There's a very specific reason for that to be the status of the relationship. Now, whether or not that's something you have in your report that you can put together, or if you find it out as we come along, I will be fascinated to find out.
Thank you.
We'll have to see how they respond.
Very good.
Thank you very much for your time, Professor.
I'm just a staff member. I never want that professor title. Too much damn paperwork, and I already got it piling up to my ears.
Well, you are well overqualified, if you would ask me.
That gets me out of the lab. I will pull
As somebody
students
who
aside
is
and
also
do
an
things.
inquisitive mind, you're amongst the like-minded people here. We know that paperwork is ugh, and you would rather get back to the things that you care about. Yes.
I just want to push buttons, and instead I gotta sign papers, assign money,
It seems like you might need to be subjected to an ethics review board.
They wouldn't know how to handle me.
I'm quite sure they wouldn't.
Oh, yes. Oh, the things we could accomplish. Well, as I said, I will go and have a conversation with our other esteemed leaders here. Make sure everything is on the up and up, and I will let you know what, the status of whether or not we can move forward with the spicier topics.
Of course.
I look forward to whatever your response is.
And if nothing else, the mundane research is always interesting as well.
That's why I look forward to whatever your response is. Because I
yes.
look forward to it regardless.
All right. Thank you much for inviting me into your home. But were those two? Are they staying here, or is this?
That's.
Which two? That is Damien, my nephew, and then his.
Got it. This is a
Yes,
very lovely home.
It's basically him and his right-hand person, essentially.
His attendant, let's say.
I am
I guess
curious.
that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
Have you ever thought about putting something other than blue in here?
Well, kind of came this way, if I'm going to, and I'm not much of an interior decorator, if I'll be perfectly honest.
I'm just curious. The walls are blue, the doors are blue, the curtains are blue.
You don't like blue?
It's blue's fine. It's just something about the blue on blue is a little. I
What
don't
about
know.
red?
Red.
that's fair.
Red's fine. I do enjoy red.
What about red on red on red?
I mean, if you like to pretend you're in a blood house, I suppose that's a way to go about it.
I mean, anything unto itself will be. I understand his point, so to speak.
Not that it
Very
isn't
overwhelming.
beautiful and well crafted. It's just I couldn't help not notice.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't quite care terribly for the aggrandization of oneself or their surroundings. I mean, I am wearing a kind of tattered robe, I guess, but it
Is it a
as
comfortable
all needs
robe?
to be. Precisely.
There you have it.
I'm wearing something that is definitely better than what he's wearing, but I still got like a bunch of arguments like, why aren't you wearing formal clothes? I'm like, because
Yes.
it's not.
I'm not sure people, if they did not know what you look like, would be able to mistake you for a premier in your current
That was kind of the intent. Yes.
I myself
it's
have
comfortable and
pants
it's not
and
all
jackets of the same
stuffy.
type.
Mm-hmm.
That's the closet
I'd
full
much
of the
rather have a
same damn
wardrobe that I can
thing.
move around, move around comfortably in, do things efficiently in, and still be functional and still formal enough to be outside in. As long as it meets those requirements, I think this is fine.
What's it called? Function over form?
Yes.
Huh. Here's to a beautiful new working relationship then, yes? I
And please,
would
before it's
raise a...
spoiled, try the bluefin. Just really, it is fantastic.
We have some of the best in the world.
That's not half
Melts
bad.
right on your mouth. Fresh today from the fish market. I was surprised to find that he managed to find bluefin. Usually it's all just yellow.
I guess maybe it was like, maybe it's just like the special occasion. Maybe the bluefin were like, oh, people are coming. We gotta.
I think maybe our fishermen are getting more adventurous.
I've heard them bluefins can get up to like several 100 pounds at once.
Well, yellows can too. They are quite large fish.
That is...
Blue just prefer the
is quite
colder
good.
waters. And usually deeper. More nutrients.
Well, I mean, the weather is a little bit on the colder side right now, so maybe that has something to do with it.
You would be surprised. Colder surface temperatures actually typically lead to warmer waters.
Really? I've never really looked into thermodynamics of water before, so.
Well, we have plenty of it.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm more interested in things like magic-based research and historical stuff personally, so.
Yes, but the basics of the world do influence these things, you understand?
Yes, but I'd much more rather discover the secrets of the world than
She gets
the
to do all the
basics of the
fun
world.
stuff while I'm stuck doing boring meteorology.
Well, your stuff keeps the city going. Our stuff, it's a little bit more selfish. But I do firmly believe that there's much to be gained from learning about how things were.
I agree. Personally, in my opinion, the future that we don't know, I mean, the past that we don't know, could very well be the key to a future that is much brighter than it would be without said knowledge.
And as Miss Argo has said, here in Argus we believe that every person has a purview, a perfect task that they can be set to, no matter how small, no matter how big. Everyone can contribute.
Well said.
And I look forward to our mutual contributions. I look
To a
forward
working
to working with you
relationship.
especially. Ever since that talk 20 years ago, I knew he would be back.
For now, I doubt I'll last another 20. Age catches up with us all sooner or later.
You don't look a day over
Hopefully later for me.
50.
I'll have you know I've looked the same damn way since I was about, 27.
I'm just kind of banking on my my quarter elf genetics keeping me alive for a while. So
I will tell you though, no matter how you look, the joints, they always start creaking sooner or later.
does that apply to like full elves as well? Like if there was a really, really old full elf, do you think their joints are just miserable?
Probably. And you got
Do they
probably got
stretch
100 more
regularly?
years to live with that. I only got, well, what, maybe 10 at most?
Well, I'm quite lucky. Scales don't crack. So.
Stones don't crack.
Man.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that. I like that.
But I can still dance with the best of them and drink with the rest of them. One of the more fascinating things about going to another city is seeing the skyline.
It is quite nice.
It's always been a question of mine of how it was chosen. Was it any given time when the city started moving? Was it a snapshot of what the world was like then? Was it recorded beforehand? It's one of the many small questions that nobody seems to know the answer to.
If we could find like a hidden journal from like a singular person, I don't know if you know the history of our city, but a singular person founded this city. And so maybe there's a hidden journal of his somewhere?
That would truly be a magical treasure to find.
I can tell.
Oh, it definitely would, because he was widely wanted to be a very wise person, so.
I believe Ollie's Tavern is a great place to go.
Well, you said you're going to drink with the rest of them, so.
I will join him in a sec. I'm going to see if Hayden or Dusk are around.
Been picking his brains still.
We just had an amazing conversation.
Mm-hmm. If Your Highness would excuse me, I do have an engagement that I have to see to.
No, I don't do political stuff, so I don't know the whole big things. I just know all of them are just all there at the same time talking.
Yes, that is amazing to be aware of, though.
I think I gave him an existential crisis.
Paz, we are really in it now.
If I push my neck any more harder to the side, I am going to fall over. Would you like to say something?
Would you like me to
The
explain?
students accidentally found the meeting location of two different groups. Three, technically, if we include them underneath different banners underneath the same one. Being the meeting group of two factions of Raiden, and apparently Hela of the Spell Snipers, along with Cutter.
Okay.
And
Them
whatever.
having a private meeting. Private
and
meeting.
Lugan?
And who? Oh yes, and Lugan.
Okay.
And apparently
I don't know what I
our
mean.
students were able to find that meeting place by accident, and were, I don't know how much details they overheard, but that will
Oh, we
vary
didn't
how worse this all...
We didn't overhear anything. One of them saw us walking up and they just stopped us.
Got it.
I'm going to ask this in a very... I'm not asking this to be rude. I'm just going to ask this. We are about to have basically every single large union gather here. Is it so
the biggest
surprising
factor of that
they're
is the
going
fact
to be
that
meeting?
Lugan is there.
I
Lugan
don't...
and that that faction, from what we have been aware of, is on a negative relationship with everything that is the cities, from what I've heard and what was told to us during our meetings. The fact that he's having a civil discussion with the enemies might be a concern even greater due to the fact that he's an information broker. How much information that he has about us is going to be given immediately.
Might be also a good thing in the sense of if Lugan wants to help all people come together to do stuff, since that's the whole thing of getting their faction to work together rather than the enemies, it might be a good thing. Maybe.
Perhaps, but we aren't certain as to that.
Look, all I'm saying is I have a feeling meetings like this are going to be happening throughout
Everywhere.
the next time up until the talks actually begin. It is a good thing to know they are happening. We cannot freak out about every little thing. We can safely assume that every secret is going to be bartered and traded here in the next few months. It's why we must remain vigilant, and it's a good thing we know that Lugan is here and they are actively meeting with people, but there's not a whole lot that we can readily do about it. I don't particularly want to get into a tussle and get ourselves kicked out of Argus immediately.
Of course, I already had to make sure that one of our students put away their arms because they were thinking that they needed it to spy on them.
Which one?
I don't think...
Hartley.
I see.
Though it may have been a case of misinformation and misunderstanding in his case due to him taking a lot of the situations literally.
He wasn't present when they went over that Raiden was also going to be coming in too. So that they just had to inform him of that, and then he put his stuff away. He thought they were coming in. So it was just, he didn't have the information yet. And as for the thing that we walked in on, they said, you just walk down here, we'll just pass it off as you just passing through. So there was no one seemed to be angry that we were down there. They just said, don't try and come in while we're having a meeting. So we were good. They walked us out. That's all that happened.
We are going to have to keep our eyes open the whole time we're here. That is for sure. But we do not want to be the ones that start the trouble. We will always end it. We will never start it.
Of course.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get involved in some of these secret meetings ourselves at some point in time.
Without a doubt.
So, the real question is, and one that we don't have an answer to, the real question is, how much of truth is getting bandied about, and how much is bastardized versions of it?
That's fair. I guess that will all come forward whenever big meeting, I guess, comes together.
Indeed.
My point is, don't freak out about it, all right?
I'm not a political man. Even whenever I was a part of the Spell Snipers, I stayed well to the sidelines of the politics. So
I'm not either. I'm gonna go do my research stuff.
Yeah, this is how much I know about politics. Nothing. Even if they're political, I only know how to talk to them, just like walking up to a stranger. If I know that they're standing, I'll be polite. That's about all I know about politics, is just be polite.
I always end up knowing more than I want to. I just want to find artifacts and see if I can make them work.
Part of me found it funny, just me deciding to finally go, you know what? Yeah, let's go running around. Marcus is going to have some fun. Why not? First time I decided to do that.
I'm going
Well,
into the.
Don't get yourself in the before I go, any of you seen Hayden or Dusk?
No.
Hayden.
Not recently.
Whenever the meeting finished, he went over to me and told me that there was a action that he had to take, and then left. So I am uncertain as to what is happening. Dusk.
It's the first
Wyatt
damn
was just going to
day.
a library.
Just sit yourself down,
Guess
Hayden.
everyone's. I guess he's hitting the ground running. I've got my breather. I just wanted to.
I'm going to
collect
make
my
sure that
thoughts after
all arms are present in there. So I'm going to just hopefully make sure that nothing else can go wrong. You're the
I can't get
exception
rid of
as to
mine.
why you can have an arm. I know.
We will henceforth refer to it as an appendage.
That's just my prosthetic.
Prosthetic, not an arm.
Hey, Paz.
Yep.
Believe in ghosts.
We're gonna go ghost hunting. I heard about the story.
Oh, you're going?
There was
I
one
want to go because if they're
time.
ghosts, I wonder if I can see them.
A long time ago, I was out on a warden expedition. We had a bit of a trouble with our caravan and needed to camp overnight. Posts were set up. We're out in the wastelands. A whole lot of nothing. Yes?
I'm assuming I missed the entire tour.
I didn't even know there was a tour.
I thought you were saying that there was a tour of the research bay.
Oh, not quite yet.
Perfect.
I
I
will
have a place to
be tomorrow, or whenever we get a chance to gather up next. I will be pulling aside all of the people who are interested in doing any sort of research topic. Usually, as you well know, I have let people just kind of do things whenever, as long as it is all written up. Here, I need it to be a little bit more structured. I don't want to bother the research department here with 17 different people coming in and out. I would like people to form groups of interests, and so I will just have a chat with you all before we start on things.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. It will happen, though. Don't worry. And I was telling a ghost story.
What? Oh.
Step one is say nice things about yourself instead of mean things.
I'll go ghost hunting. I want to see if I can see.
Hey, I have a question. Have you guys seen Judas around?
Oh.
Do you think I can see them if they exist?
What do you mean, who?
I didn't hear the
Are you
name.
the ghost now? Ooh.
Oh, Judas. Sorry. Something with the air. Yeah, have you seen him around?
No, actually, I've seen like 3 people.
Oh.
Why, you lose
That's
somebody?
okay. Oh. Nah, I'm just kind of curious of something. Don't mind me.
Jello! Yeah, I was telling a story. Can you believe this? What?
It's been a weird day here.
Simon, it's day 1. Stop freaking out.
Dugan was out there.
What?
Ma'am?
Are you also
Dugan.
part of research?
Yeah, I heard. So what?
Is he here? I thought he was there.
I was going to inform you. I also
Simon?
to your companions, Hickory and Dickory.
about
We are in a location
Shaka and,
where every single big union is
other
about to
folk
gather.
going to the
There is
city
going to
and
be
checking out
every
the
drag
of
of
you also
secret
wanted to attend as part
cabals,
of the
secret meetings, going to be happening here.
Possible that
Is it really that surprising?
not Mer? I thought they were underwater.
Not when it's put that way.
couple different ways to go about that.
I guarantee you it is not even going to register on your scale of weirdness that kinds of shit that's going to be happening here in the next few months.
Usually we'll have some spellcasters
I'm really sick of having to fix that scale.
give you a layer of air, but they are.
You know what we're going to do instead, Simon? We're going to get you working on some research projects. And I'll make you forget about all that stuff, alright?
Okay.
My point, Simon, is there's about 40 people who are staying inside of that whose job it is to worry about all of it. That is not one of you.
Oh, it would not be tonight. Probably be sometime next
We
week.
got our job to do, our own interests, and we will make sure we do that and let the others worry about the other things, alright?
I'm done.
I was just
All
gonna
right.
say
Not discuss with those two,
Good.
no.
Perfect, yes.
But I
Consider
definitely
me
would like
interested
to. And I figured maybe you even have other companions that would want to be interested. And I figured instead of having multiple trips, have one big one with those that are interested.
Have you seen Iku? She would probably love that.
I have touched base with
She's,
her, but mainly because I know that there was some interest in some merfolk healing remedies.
Yep.
Yes, I've met with Paz. I'm also extending the offer not only to bring Shaka and Nicolella down and Hickory and Dickory for ruins, but also any other candidates or interested parties that would like to visit the merfolk city that is down there. There are ways to get non-water breathers down there. There are multiple different techniques and methods, some more expensive than others.
Tell you what, when the day rolls around and our morning get-together, I will make it known that that is an option for some folks if they want to partake.
And assuming because you are honored guest of the city, I'm sure there is less durable ways of going about it.
Well, we'll see what sort of strings we can pull.
I have no connections here. That would be all him. Or others.
Well, we'll see how many are interested. I have a feeling it will be quite a lot.
Yes,
We can
thank
make
you
it
for
an
the
outing.
offer. I appreciate
Of
it.
course.
Thank you.
All right.
After I saw you had some more folks in your group, they interested to know, even if they don't come from there, kind of how we navigate things.
I think it would be great for Iku. I needed to follow up with the one doctor as well. Do you know if she's still in? The one with the very
She is
long
one of the
tail.
hardest
I've not been
individuals.
acquainted.
Yes.
I almost
The
tripped over her
Celesta.
tail. It almost knocked my feet out from underneath me, actually.
A very eccentric, hard to catch.
He wanted to speak with us and then got nervous and then went to have a sidebar. He wanted to ask us out on a date or something. I don't know.
Okay, I was going to say that parses, but that doesn't.
Yeah, he's got a missus.
What's up?
He never told us that, so I don't know why. So I don't know why he's talking with us.
Was this a date? Or
No, I don't know what it is anymore.
he's got trapped in another conversation now?
I would assume that this conversation might be null and void, at least his conversation he started with.
This is a nice car. Hey, Paz.
Evening.
Actually.
What?
Oh, yeah. Did you know
Is she on her way here, I imagine? Or is she already here?
No, she'll be here in a few days or so.
I see.
Alright, my sidebar's over. Yes, your sidebar, yes. How'd it go?
Fantastic. I've been advised,
Oh.
and now I can.
You talked to your lawyer? Wow.
Right. He pays me. Totally.
Oh, I hope he pays you well.
Hello. Don't like me.
Oh, we're like 10 minutes away from being done. I'm glad I actually was able to have some talks with as Paz. That's good. That's good. I like it. We're getting involved in things.
If I remember right, you made the joke. I didn't make that joke!
Paz, Isaac is looking for a professor of some kind to relay some information to.
Still not a professor, but will do.
Of some kind. You are the highest authority walking around at the moment.
Do you know where he is?
I understand you're not a professor. I believe I saw him run towards our accommodations while staying here.
Got it.
Where is he? I don't know. I haven't been able to see him since he came up to me and was asking me if I knew where you went. I said,
I mean, my brother did corner me, but I was fine. Hi, Toby.
Oh. I'm Lunali.
Nice to meet you.
You haven't got lost yet, Lunali?
Other things happen.
So you don't know them. Are you going to bed? It's good. It's good. I've been exploring
Yeah,
some of the
those
fish.
two are.
And
I thought I was going to ask him on a date, and then we told him, you know, he's got a missus.
Isaac!
Yes.
I was told you were seeking to inform somebody higher up about something or something.
Do they do this often?
well,
Lugan and his associate are here.
you do. I'm just gonna sit out here.
Have you seen me?
The porcelain mass individual, Kalen, is his name. And if his ramblings admissions are correct, it was Lugan and Kalen in Otgrad. They are the two that... This is the other individual we have not known about since this time. He just kind of goes where Lugan tells him to go. He seems kind of aloof. But by his ramblings, he is incredibly dangerous. Biting right and collecting their arms and cores alike. Keeps them on for himself.
Okay, good.
10 arms, 13 cores, if his numbers are accurate.
Morning, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to tell you, and
Before bed,
as I've been going around,
to go pay my respects.
we're about to have every
Mortis.
union of any note gather here soon, and thus we're going to attract every underbelly of society here as well. Everybody's going to have secret meetings. Everybody's going to be sharing all sorts of information. Keep a note of who's doing what. Keep a mental track.
We need to inform Hayden and Dusk when you can that people did speak with Lugan and things were exchanged. I don't know what they were. I know Hartley spoke with Lugan and Lugan in return gave him information about the first Forged. I don't know what all was exchanged, if it was more than Hartley, but they spoke with them, and I was not present. I was speaking with Kalen at the time for quite a while. So pass it along to Hayden and Dusty, we can figure out exactly what was divulged. We did get a name, though.
We cannot
A
have
forged
personal...
name. I know. This was Hartley's curiosity from the sounds of things.
Hartley
And
is a
Lugan
part of the
obliged.
candidates now as much as he is a researcher. You're gonna have
I know.
to get him reeled in somehow.
There was a whole gaggle of people around Lugan. I don't know what the fuck happened or why no one said anything. We'll have to figure this out in the morning.
A
Many
gaggle
people who were present for this.
of ours?
Yes, all of us. No others from another party, thankfully, and Vulcan's blessings. But a number of our people were around as Hartley got this information. Which at the very least, I can extend to you. Apparently, a forged 400 years ago by the name of Echo was the first. Or something of the like. That a forge that was not built as a war machine, I suppose, that was meant to fight something called the Einherjar.
What information was given up to get this?
That is all I heard, meaning it was already given. I don't know what he gave. We'll have to figure that out.
We are in someone else's home, Isaac, on the first.
I know. I fucking know. Trust me, I know. We had suspicions that they were here, given some sort of mark and scent by our front gate here. And then after a little bit of time, it sounds like they were trying to snoop fairly badly, Lugan and Kaylin, on a meeting with Hella and the individuals from the Weave Matron, I believe. One Lucid and Odessa. I don't know what their plans are. I think they're here to observe. I'm sure. Whether it stops and ends there, who fucking knows? However, people have spoken with Lugan again. So please let Hayden and Dusk know, and we can figure out what the fuck was given.
I will. The next time we have a meeting, whenever the morn hits, we'll have to drive this home that we have to be here as a collective group. We're not here for individual advancements at the moment.
Yeah. Time and place, and this is not it. Too many wild cards at play.
There are going to be so many groups here having so many secret meetings.
Yeah.
Let's not kick a hornet's nest, all right?
I would much prefer not to do that. At the very least, I do know, and will probably be further appraised with the Stormcallers at least, and others involved, that who they are, and they're here. Whether they act out of line, we'll see. I'm sure they're also expecting that they will be announced. That's all. Thank you, Paz. Yeah.
You need something, Arlo, or?
No, I was just checking out because I was running around, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How
you doing?
Boy, are you getting a crash course on what it means to be a Warden General.
Thank you, sir. I meant...
Could I steal a moment of your time, actually?
Yep, what can I do for you?
Yeah, lovely.
Met your brother.
From Ryan that they ran into in the Southern Desert.
So we're helping with part of the investigation for the missing people pertaining to the frog, and we looked into the church that's behind the brush. It's fully abandoned, and it looks to be a church of mortars. We opened one of the doors, and there was a ton of symbols and a lot of his iconography. It was a huge, looked like magic circle with a bunch of symbols interlining into it. It looked like multi-layer even. We asked Ione as well if she could introduce us to a priest. Maybe they'll have some knowledge, given that it seems to be tied to his religion. And maybe they could identify more. We've also figured we could ask you to look at them as well, given how many there was alone. There's like sigil wardings that were written on a chalkboard as well, and a bunch of it looked like a conspiracy board almost.
Were you able to get an etching of it, or a recording of some sort?
I'm going to be drawing what I saw as best to my memory tonight with the help of a few others.
All right, I'll certainly take a look at it and see if we can figure something out.
All right.
Be
Thank you.
Careful. We are in someone else's home. We don't know.
We got permission from the detective to assist.
We don't know who's paid who off. Last thing I want is for some government agency to swoop in and arrest you and throw you in forever jail.
I'm aware, but we asked to help with the missing people, and if this is a clue to maybe help with all that issue, might be helpful to them.
Just warning you, as long as you take self-responsibility for it, I can't much stop you. For sure. When you get your sketching done, come by and I'll see if we can make heads or tails of it.
All right, thank you.
Sounds good.
Let's start drawing.
I haven't mentioned that, have you?
Oh, I know the inheritor.
Oh.
Inheritor is a history term. They're
Hi, did Avery or Emmy go into the building?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go in there now. Warm up.
All right. Wait, isn't this supposed to be done? I just realized I never joined chat.
Here's the thing, the joke was... I needed to tell him that his battle buddy was looking for him. Space is out on
You look lost in thought, Paz.
It's day one, Lunali. Why is everything already so bleh?
I mean, I feel like there are many more things that could have happened that have not. I will now proceed to knock on all the wood.
I suppose we could have all fallen into our individual building blocks of...
What has happened that has you worried?
Yeah. Without going into specifics, let's just say finding out that some people know some things that they may have not supposed to have known was one thing. Then also finding out that some people are acting on other things on their own for personal gain would be another.
Our people or other people?
Yes.
Oh. Joyous.
And it's the first damn day. We're supposed to come in, get settled, have some drinks, be merry, leave the bullshit for at least a couple of weeks down the line.
I mean, we're gonna be here for at least a whole week and some more, so
gonna be a bit.
I'll have you know I have not done anything strange. Granted, I may have also accidentally slept for half the day, but it was also not in my control.
That's very on brand, Lunali.
I've been so good.
I appreciate it. Have you been good, Mira?
So good.
Define good.
Have you done anything that could jeopardize our standing here, or have you done anything that is purely out of selfish desire? Today.
Have you raised his blood pressure?
I have not done anything that would risk our mission here, and I did do one thing out of selfish desire.
How dare you? What was it?
Yes, but it was gathering information on a woman who I would very much like to speak with.
Maybe she was happy, maybe she wasn't angry at it.
Okay. Nothing that'll get you into trouble?
Might get me killed at the end of the day, depending on whether or not she decides she likes me.
Huh?
Mira!
I thought we agreed no dying. That's illegal.
Should we not just pick this up in the morning? It's kind of late.
My dear friend's aunt. I very much wanted to speak with her.
Don't get yourself killed, all right? We've got way too much work to do for you to die.
Yeah. You get it. But I don't think it'll get me killed, but maybe, just maybe. There's a small chance, I think.
Not by her.
Maybe not even by her, by I guess it would be her.
By him.
Her cousin?
Is it worth it?
I don't know.
Family trees.
Listen, I have 2 researchers that I met with today who are very interested in having you help out with some translation stuff. Don't die before that happens.
What kind?
I've also already been told that I might be needing to go and scout a location with the military here because they want my weird eyes.
You have special eyes.
All right. Just
I think it runs in the family.
Keep Isaac informed at the very least.
He's aware, I think.
Well, he's right there, if not.
I'll be taking notes later tonight before I go to sleep, so I'll make sure that everything's documented and that, you know.
I mean, if they're borrowing her for that stuff.
I'm sure someone can decipher them.
I'm telling you right now, Mira, if you
Actually,
just
it's a bit
randomly
unlikely.
get murdered, I will make sure your tombstone just says, ugh.
What?
Now you heard me.
Who said you would be in charge of it?
You wouldn't cremate me? You'd actually make sure I was buried somewhere.
Deserve that much at least.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Unless you want me to burn you alive and throw your ashes into some...
Well, not alive,
She wouldn't be alive, that was the point.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
fine.
the idea that you would, you know...
What, do you want your ashes scattered somewhere else?
Not really.
Alright, then we're gonna bury you 6 feet deep, just to make sure you can't get up if you become a zombie.
It's always open.
I wasn't aware that was an option.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was an option. What?
But what I was going to
Or the zombie.
No, becoming a zombie. But to go back to a not absurd topic.
Please don't use me to make a flesh forge. That would probably be
If she is busy being pulled for helping look at stuff and they need the translations now, I can see if I can help. I'm not as good as her, but I can help a little.
You will be on the team. It's nothing pressing. I am just making arrangements to work with their research departments.
Okay. I mean, Miss Lilith seems very interesting to work with, so that would be nice.
Can you repeat yourself?
Very much looking forward to learning things.
in Arlo, my brother.
Breaking out, so I had to jump out of the window
He was here earlier.
avoid
I'm
and
not
do
sure if
some
he's turned in.
It is that time, beautiful city of Argus. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Have a wonderful night.
It was, wanted to ask him if he had a message
I didn't see where he went.
Sorry. We saw him just a little bit earlier.
Just kidding aside, Mira. All wardens deserve a proper burial.
Another one of our roommates. Anyway, he came into he didn't know any of us were
Maybe not all of them.
There are a few exceptions, but we don't forget.
Ghosts in my own home. I guess there are many of them around here.
That's why whenever we go out on these expeditions and find the remains of wardens, we make sure to bring them back so they can get the proper respect.
You fumbled the ball so hard.
And you're no different.
I don't think there's any recovery. It's been a long day.
Don't dilly-dally out here too long.
Yes, I have plenty of notes to take from today, so thank you, sir.
Of course.
What do you mean?
And I guess if you happen to hear anything about these research opportunities, I'm happy to be of service.
Probably tomorrow morning, when we have our meeting, I will grab anyone who is interested in any research topics. I'm going to do this a little bit more structured than I do back in Reinhold, just so we don't bug people too much individually.
Would hate to waste their time either.
Exactly. You have a good night, Mira.
You too, sir.
Of course.
Thank you. That's a bad one.
I don't care. That's fine.
We're so close. We're so close. We're so close.
I'm so fucking stupid.
So close to what?
I think Arlo's going to talk with his brother.
Hold on. Show me your hand again.
No.
They have like 2 minutes.
I'm joking.
I owe you my ghost story still.
You do.
Because you wandered off.
I did. I had to check out stuff.
regret to inform you that the ghost story here is probably not a ghost story, and definitely someone using magic to form the fog.
Yes, I am going to assist in, maybe with your help. We might have some symbols to look at in a little bit and figure out if we can make heads or tails of it.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Retire. Yes.
Oh, no, people.
We'll save the story time for later.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Why are all the stars so red here?
Have a good night.
Ah, I think it's a cloak of the barrier.
You know, I would agree with that.
I'm so used to Rhino, this is weird.
Well,
It's one of the more fascinating
Welcome to
things.
August.
I always wonder what it is, what skyscape was taken when a city was erected. What choice was made? Is it purely stylistic? Was it what they saw in the sky at that given time? So much knowledge
Well, that's
lost
an
over the
odd.
years.
Who knows? So many things to deal with.
I
just want to go to bed.
Then I won't impose, but that is a rather impressive arm.
Simple enough.
Let's go to sleep. We'll go to sleep.
He's had a long day.
Why is he wearing it?
Were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just complimenting your equipment.
Family reunion. Just
Arlo,
Thank you.
go put that damn thing away.
I was meeting someone who I might need it. I'm putting it away right now.
It's quite all right.
Him having his arms is warranted, trust me.
Are we not allowed to have I would definitely.
Reduced tensions is why.
Anyway,
You will go
hello.
to bed.
You know,
They're hidden, okay?
That's fine, as long as yours is hidden. His is very much not.
That is so sorry. You have that.
It's indiscreet, specifically because of this.
You're fine. Just Arlo's is very apparent, and we don't want to look like some sort of invading force with our flashy weapons all over the place.
Something, I guess.
That's why we're hiding over there.
I'm gonna go and set up like the barrier between me and Leon because apparently we're bunking together.
Yeah, but someone's
Yeah.
I know.
Doesn't matter.
Be careful with the song.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be very apparent regardless, especially if they come and say hello to you directly.
I have another priority.
Magical fun.
So, what use do you have with your money? That just makes me want to go look.
I don't think it says. Yeah, I guess it.
Yeah, we definitely went a little late. Although I think we started a little late too.
I'll stand on top of this wall and
I believe our sleeping couches are occupied. We'll have to wait until they go to bed. Then, put some in your room.
I've never either. I've all found your
Yes. We were brought here just recently.
There are people that have gone missing though. That's actually.
Who is to be my bunkmate?
Oh,
What?
It's all criminal,
You are
sir.
having
It's
accommodations with
unfair.
us, sir?
I need to go to bed.
It was a joke, you two. I am staying across the way. In
Oh,
more suitable quarters.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. What have I done?
Did you manage to talk to the head researcher by chance?
Are the
Yes.
storytellers serving as protection too?
I missed it. Damn.
No, it's fine.
I just can't.
And if we are short-handed ever,
I will be talking to anyone interested in any sort of research the next morning here. I want our research time here to be a little bit more structured. Usually I let you guys kind of do whatever, but I need to know who's doing what, where, with who. I wanted anyone with similar interests to form a group so that I don't have 17 people interested in the same thing going up to these people one by one. So that's what that meeting was more about, of how we were going to do things more rather than doing things already.
Understood. I don't know. I had something in my head. In the morning, we gathered to you after we
Once we go through our morning stuff, I will pull everyone else aside who is interested.
I just hope we have enough time to do research.
I do too. That's going to depend somewhat upon all of you and how much you start poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Well, I'm sure you've been informed already, but
I have been informed that there have been a lot of nose poking.
There's a lot of nose poking, this is true.
It's the first day, Rue. What are you doing?
It's the first day of how many again? A week?
Maybe so, but...
There's a radio in your room.
Good night, sir.
It might behoove you to unplug it.
Did something else happen that... Other than the other...
No, it's the same. It's... Well, yes. Yes and no.
Unrelated.
I see.
There's more unrelated. Or potentially related. We don't know, but as far as we know, unrelated.
Also, for right now...
Certain individuals that may have crossed your desk.
I'm sorry to say this, but I have
regarding the findings in Bill's radios.
Holding up. We have a lot to talk.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah, we do. We'll have a chat tomorrow, okay?
Good night.
Oh, don't worry. We're all...
Good night.
I'm going to head out, trying to appease my family somehow, at least.
Sorry, we couldn't do more.
If you must, I know where the manor is. Briefly, so I know where you are.
You won't be alone.
I haven't told you directly.
Yes. Yeah. That is how life is.
I try all I can, Simon.
Yes.
Sadly, I don't have control over people.
Some other means.
I think going with them to the underwater facility is far enough away to get some kind of peace.
No! But it'll still be fun as hell. You're gonna get to see something very unique. So you're gonna do it anyway.
The disguise was for not.
Good night, Simon.
Good night.
They're probably would have been out because anyone fucks up here and being dealt with.
I have a feeling it wouldn't even really work on the machines.
Supposedly infant-sized
That will be conveyed tomorrow.
It works. It fits.
But I wanted you to know.
If I sit, I fit.
If you sit, you fit. That's a good rule to live by, I think.
Like
Like I said, make sure you drink plenty of water too. Okay, that's not consent whatsoever, I guess. Okay. Right.
That's just speaking of.
Very cool. That ameliorated things, I imagine.
Magic within the file. Everything should be ready. Added red pepper to it.
Oh my goodness.
It's happening.
I swear to God.
It's happening. The darkness is coming.
Hope y'all brought some earplugs.
Wow, they use that horn anyway. The darkness has descended.
RP is now over. Have a good night.
It's the first day, you fuckers! Stop getting into trouble on the first day!
It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me this time.
Likely story.
Playing with Nola, talking about my theories about who's behind the fog, and then hearing
First fucking day. It's day one.
I know.
It's his first
I
fucking
know.
day. You're supposed to
know.
come here
I
and
know.
chill. And what happens?
I didn't do anything. I was a good noodle. That was a good point. I was good. What did I do? Unless I did something I didn't realize. Did I do something? Did I do something?
No.
Why? It's like gaslighting myself. I'm like, all I did was look after YouTube and buy food for people.
Some other people, on the other hand.
I know some people are ghost hunting.
Yeah, it's not just that. Some people are fucking talking to Lugan.
Oh, yeah, I heard he was around.
For self-gain.
Oh,
Paz is pissed.
Oh, okay.
That's I won, you motherfuckers!
Is that going to be addressed next week?
I am expecting to say something, yes.
Well, we'll respond. I want to get yelled at.
Yeah.
Just let anyone know, if you would like to get your pictures taken by Yuri, you can approach Yuri as well. They are doing pictures.
Pictures for what?
I mean, they've been getting pictures of pretty much everybody.
Okay.
I was standing there with Felix and Isaac, and they're like, oh, it's getting dark. Simon, you stick with us for now. We're gonna go outside the wall to try and find all the folks who ran off to that faraway train depot. And it's like, it's fine. I've finally begun to calm down. It's just one big circle. It's not as big as I think or as what it looks like. Oh hey, it's Arlo's mom and brother. Oh hey, it's the two warden ladies from the sunken desert. Oh, it's Lugan. Why do I leave the house?
You never know what you're gonna find when you fuck around.
The fog is magical.
What?
So
the fog is magical in the harbor.
Yeah, and apparently is powered by some magic sigils or something.
Yeah.
Inside of a church.
I don't know about. I don't know how it's powered. Or anything like
well,
that,
that's conjecture. Some magic sigils are found. We're gonna try to see if we can figure out what it is.
Okay. Hell yeah, you got a lead.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so funny. I asked Odessa for dinner when we're all three, along with her sister. The Raiden siblings.
Good job, sir. Good job. You know, you shoot your shot when you can.
You like them in the sunken desert.
That's fair. That's fair.
They were helpful.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. They definitely don't want to, see you suffer or anything.
It's fine. Wherever you do it somewhere that I'm not.
What do you mean? We're probably going to be having for fresh food, fresh fish.
I got to eat some bluefin. I do love some tuna.
Today, Simon just.
I didn't get food. A lot's happened. I'm gonna say my good nights though because I got work in the morning.
Yep. It's we're already in it. Just got back and we're already in it. It took 2 hours.
Like, understandable. Like, that's why, like, the whole time, like, even she was there for, like,
change your output.
Okay. One of them was flirting.
Oh, I didn't have context. All I heard was just like Charlotte just going, "Whoa, what a woman!" I was like, "Whoa, what's going on over there?"
It was crazy. I was like,
Not you either.
You're crazy.
Too silly though.
Hey, man,
Not a core. Definitely not a core
Sup?
either.
We'll get you some help. We'll get this Squiddy some help. Baz was like, wait a minute. We're in the Merfolk clan. Maybe they can help you a little bit better than we can.
I actually went under into the harbor, went underwater, because I went there initially, and I was a bit like, I see something up there, it's like a big city, where's that going? I tried to go over towards it, and they're like, okay, maybe I shouldn't go too far, because the underwater shader ran out, and I was like, okay, maybe I should stop going there.
Theoretically, we're supposed to have like a field trip there if people want to go. So it's somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is.
From Reinhold to go to Argus because it's his favorite.
The blue lady was offering that.
You son of a bitch.
So hopefully we can get that arranged.
I put John's hand. Took it.
And we'll get you some
things I want you could learn to do as well. Like, she wants to know about the etchings of like the Merfolk language or whatever language it was, and just like, you know, oh, clearly this goes to Merfolk, see if they can like translate or something like that.
So I went and had a conversation with some of the lead teachers, and I mentioned one of the things that Paz mentioned was that. So hopefully we'll get to that role too.
Okay. Good night.
It's my favorite thing hearing that they ended up somewhere. It's like sending a Netflix model being like,
so yeah. Things are on the way.
Funniest situation.
Do you ever like moments where you're so in character but you end up just like feeling emotions that you wouldn't normally feel?
Him reacting to Otto.
Sort of why.
In that one moment.
So, on the beach, there's a rock, and I was literally just sat on this rock by myself, looking at the ocean, and I just started like tearing up because I was a bit like, man, Iku's so lonely. I was like, where's this coming from? Like, it came so much left field, but it felt very much in character. I was like, wow, this is, I don't know, it's like a weird moment. The map was amazing to be able to convey that, and it was just a really nice experience to have.
I get it. I mean, it is very difficult playing a lonely character, because it's like you do reach kind of like poignant moments like that.
I feel so good in these
and it's
I love these. I love the height they give me.
I'm like, you know, when you're able to kind of reach that like level of introspection.
Know how to flirt. So
it can very much like affect your even out of character mood for sure.
You're gonna flirt with him, and he's gonna hit you like with an old.
Like I've had situations where like I get upset in and out of character because of like because my cat Queen, she like lost someone who was very close to her, but never actually had a situation where I was just like literally just sat there for like 30 minutes just looking out to the ocean, no interactions, nothing at all. It's just all by myself, and I was like, wow, what's going on?
No, I mean,
so much left field.
Look, there's always things which just come up randomly, right? And it's like, I truly do think that like, no matter how different a character is from, you know, who you are, there's always like some sort of resonance that happens, right? And it's like, it just kind of one of those things that can like hit home even. It allows you to like realize something personal, even if it's through the eyes of someone completely different.
Yeah, true, yeah.
And it's not like that has to happen all the time, but there are definitely points like that, and especially when it's a solo moment and there's no extrasensory stuff going on, and it's just you and like whatever it is that you're looking at alone with both you and your character's thoughts. A lot of I don't know, crossbreeding that can happen there.
Yeah, he was
so,
about to go anyway.
Not that surprising. I guess
people are using and we're being notified who they are.
But it does sometimes make you go like, oh shit.
Of the city.
I feel.
I feel it. I feel the method acting.
I know what this is. As long as as long as you don't get wrapped in it too much, because I think that's the problem, is that there are definitely people who go to a level that's one step too far, where it really starts to affect them more personally, and then especially if it's like a negative thing, then like you start being bad to yourself about things, and that can get to like a really toxic place.
I had that with Queen, and the reason I had to stop playing her is because she was depressed. She lost like quite a few people into her. She felt depressed, and it was kind of bleeding into myself out of the character. And I was like, man, I need to stop playing this girl. She's too depressed.
It is really interesting how that bleed can go both ways. Like you can really bleed, you know, yourself into a character, but there are definitely times when that character bleeds into you a little bit.
Yeah.
And as long as you're able to sort of still, you know, at least after in a time like this, disassociate the two, I think, you know, that's still like safe. But there are definitely times when it can get a little bit like, okay, I actually need to take a step back, like they did with Queen. And but there's also like levels of that, right? Like if it's a joy thing, like maybe you don't want to lose that. And I even think like if it's just like a melancholic thing, it's okay. It's when it's like really that, like when the really negative starts fitting, that's when it can become a problem.
I think it's strangely kind of magical. Like I don't know, when I have like a roleplay session and it's like there's like, you know, things that go across normally, it's great. But I have like those emotional situations, I feel awful in a moment, but afterwards I'm like, man, that was such a good scene, such a good character development.
Bye.
Good night, Lich. Nice to see you again.
Good to see you
back.
too. If you ever need a room at the hotel, feel free to stop by.
Are you Pandaz's character's brother?
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh my god, they like look familiar. Why does it look familiar? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I literally I saw this and I had an idea for one thing. And then I was like, wait, fish people. You know what that means?
There are so many fish people. I had no idea there were so many fish people. There were so many. I'm
literally,
it's like, jeez.
I literally grabbed this model because like
tried what?
Mara had made this for a special IP thing. I literally took
Why
this
are you
character.
dry?
They got fucked up in the
Does
desert.
that mean why am I dry? Yeah, I'm dry and crispy.
They got
I'm a
zapped
bit
to shit.
fuzzy as well.
Like in the water, when the water city, you just swim and you know be
so
moisturized.
Yeah, they're in
when
the
you, like,
ocean.
Put something in a microwave.
Do you know what the ocean has?
Salt.
Moisture.
Salt.
Salt.
Do you know what salt
Wait,
does
you're
to
not a saltwater
wounds?
fish?
No, she is, but even if it's an open wound, you still like it still stings.
It's like this is like raw fucking flesh
Oh,
right
so you're
now.
still not healed. You're still not healed from the desert
No,
thing.
it's only been a day. She got back like a day ago when we went to Argus.
True.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it
got
was
back
like
and then
a
we immediately went to
3-day
August.
journey?
Yeah, I guess it's been a few days, so it's like a little better. Like you're probably not in excruciating pain anymore.
Yeah.
She also was very much, she's like in animal mode where she doesn't want people approaching her, so no one's actually healed her with magic. And I kind of like that. It's taken, like, time for her
I
to
noticed
heal.
when Paz went to do this, she went, "Oop," and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's interesting.
It's nice to be able to express her in a different way, because she's normally so placid. Is placid the right word I'm using here? And being able to play her as a bit, you know, skitterish and jitty, it's been fun.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need a room at the hotel.
At the hotel.
Why would
Hey, if you need a room at the hotel, I can give you a nice one for like 25% off, 150 a night.
Should they get like this?
You know, I may want it if I get a lady.
Oh my god, it's not like
Hey,
in a
if you got
hotel.
a lady, that's a nice 200 room a night.
Elmington Red Light District.
Yeah, those places are full of diseases.
Know what
I'm
they
a
say,
classy
the
gentleman with a classy taste.
The lantern steps, the last step you needed in the night.
Pass fucks.
Pass fucks. As long as it's not my sister.
Nah. I mean, unless
When I
she's
was hitting on your
offering, in which
sister, it was
case.
funny. The character was just like so not again. Hello.
That's not
Why would you do
my
this to me?
sister.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, boy. I'm a boy.
How about your
Besides, she's a woman,
kneecaps?
she'll kick her ass.
Yeah, true.
Puts her on the
All right, I'm gonna make my rounds. Good to see you though.
Likewise. I see you, imagine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run around too.
Yep.
What? How was your session, Sam?
I'm pulling you towards the conversation. We had to run, and we got just barely under the gates before it shut.
The gate was closing as we were running, so we had to like slide under the gate.
The fourth person we were told was Elliot, was the brother of Arlo, because it looked so much like him. So we saw them in a weird shady ass place. Hi, imagine. And so that's what we told Isaac, and then we told the general.
We told
person.
they're a military general.
Yeah, so great times, good times, fun times. And so now they might know our sense and that we were in the shady place. And I'm kind of scared about that more than anything. But I mean, they were here, they were walking around. So it's not like it was a
day!
We were doing something. We were not doing bad. We were going to look for Ayani.
All I'm
Let's
saying,
go down to the
all I'm saying is this wouldn't have happened under Theodore's watch.
We would have gotten continued. We would have gotten black bag.
Sure.
We got
But like, it's one of those things where like,
We were smart. We left when we were like, this is the point of no return. We're going back home. We're going to turn around and go back, and we were fine. Because any further, we would have gotten black bagged. We would have been gone for the rest of our lives.
Y'all fucking around. You'll go find out.
I didn't know until now.
He's like, yes.
It's advertised as
Canvir, why are you afraid of this going down? Shouldn't you be the leader of the military? Shouldn't you have this all under control? Shouldn't you be confident? I was like,
we were concerned about like all the people coming in because like it's a really important thing that Valdez isn't here now, right?
Being in that meeting,
and we were having a meeting about the fact that Valdez wasn't here and how a bunch of candidates were sitting in his place, right?
That was awesome.
And so like candidates, while there's a lot of them, don't make up for the luck.
Don't worry. Braggy, the most destructive man in the world, is also here.
We have not been told that. Nobody's told us
At the meeting.
Yeah, sorry? He was at, wait, what?
He's meant to be at the meeting. Like the proceedings. He's meant to be there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah, but no, we haven't seen him, so we just like nobody showed up to see us.
Yeah, we thought no title show up. Holy shit! I was running around looking for you so much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, but he wasn't one of the ones that was supposed to be there.
Holy shit!
Yes, Dusk.
That was amazing.
On the dock.
Yeah, thank you.
Dusk is not a
goddamn title.
Dusk is what is known as a title.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So our introduction was I came into this like, who the fuck is here to replace right? And they're like, candidates and two professors from the academy. And what the fuck?
He's competent, but he doesn't know how competent, right?
Good night, guys. Good night.
Bye, Chrono.
Can I just say?
We cooked, bro. We cooked.
Actually,
You fucker,
real quick,
this
Vebs.
girl's a taken woman, you bastard.
You made her too fucking pretty.
Pretty woman.
Are you?
I love the voice that I found for Damien.
Good stuff though. Good stuff.
I love the voice.
We cooked. We cooked. Yes? Oh wait, I thought you were
You
pointing
guys
to
didn't know that Braggy was here.
No, we have not seen word or rhyme of him whatsoever.
Nothing.
And
I
so
kind of
with the
figured you guys were
report
out
that
of the loop
Valdez
when you
is
asked
not
where
here
Valdez was,
either.
and all of the candidates looked at each other and then looked at you.
Yeah, no, we we were told originally. Now maybe that changed later on with the like the notification, because I wasn't here for the meeting. But we were told originally, no, we are expecting Baldrus, and then we get notification.
That's why I asked. Like, I came into their like little area where they're staying. I was like, hey guys, you guys are gonna have a lot of meetings, but before you guys settle down, I need to know what the fuck is going on and why is Baldrus here.
And like one of the biggest things was them basically saying, was Damien opening the meeting with Lilith and Canvir going, cool, Baldrus was one of our fulcrums against all of the other superpowers, and the witch is like not trustworthy as like a known quantity, so it's just me and I'm missing my backup. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, yeah.
And we also have you guys.
Two solutions that come
which is great.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're all doomed.
I have high expectations for you all.
Oh, we're just. It's gonna be a shit show, isn't it?
If you guys didn't know he was here, I would have made an effort to play up.
There was
just
definitely
do the next episode.
Points where at first, like Damien was like, we lost our title and we got a bunch of cadets. Shit. Okay, this is not. And then the more over the course of the day that he saw everybody and how they were conducting themselves and just everything.
I think
it's also going to be there.
I wasn't. So it's actually kind of funny because I wasn't sure how much Argus was supposed to have known about the shrines.
Thing is just being the
leadership knows.
So when Paz was going to talk to his researchers, he was going to be like,
keep things neutral, keep things
say a goddamn
everything
thing.
like that, right?
Because that might.
I put it on the table because I knew that was gonna fucking happen, and I was like, no. I gotta be clear right now that we know of the existence of this. It's really funny because the person who was playing Canvir, I think, didn't know we knew about more than one shrine because we got the direct report of the entire incident, probably barring some of like the super details.
Well, I mean, I would expect that you would know about the existence of the shrines. You would know that we have been to 2 of them. You probably wouldn't know that the talks that we're having is directly because the shrine is where the calamity is.
It would just come back.
So,
if it's coming from a caster,
I didn't know that out of character even. Interesting. But,
that means there's someone.
That's why we're trying to clear the calamity out.
Every night.
I don't think that he knew about. I don't think the player Strider of Canvir realized that we knew about the shrines as a whole. Because he comes to me and says, "Hey, I gotta tell you about this," and he pulls me aside and tells me something. Yeah, I know this. Why are you telling me that? And he's like, "Yeah, they told me about this water shrine because
who told them?
Because specifically." Theodore told his father,
as you swung.
and his father immediately reported to him, right?
Wait, what is this about the fucking water shrine who is already?
I'm gonna fucking
already know is the thing, but
kill someone.
But Canvir's player Strider didn't know that we already know, and so Theo told his father.
The water shrine.
And so,
we already knew that he had told his father about that.
Yeah, but apparently.
We as leadership
We also, when fucking Bram walked forward, I was muted to like, this is the guy that sent
Theodore's father then leaked that to other people.
Yeah, that we're not supposed to know that he did that.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Thankfully, technically, Argus is our
I don't
ally.
know if it was like picked up at all, but there was like kind of like a mildly awkward energy between Theo and Lilith.
No, I can't go.
And
There's been a whole lot of shit of just watching.
Well, the
the
issue it becomes that it's not that the problem is that our allies know, it's that the more people know, the more chances there of an information leak to people who we do not want to know.
Do not want to know. Yo.
And like, yeah, we are containing this inside of our academy and our council. We let a different city know. We already saw what happened with Theodore's father.
Yeah.
So it's like, and you know, like, there's, especially right now, there are going to be spies everywhere. Right? So it's like, if somebody writes something down,
Meow meow.
And like, we have to assume that the Rhydon League knows about some of it already. But like, you know, we can't leak information about. Oh, by the way, the reason why these talks are existing, the reason why we need that calamity gone, is so that we can go to the shrine that's in that place.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, maybe that shouldn't be a known thing to the fucking Rhydon League.
I love being in the position of
So yeah, that's where Paz is like.
Getting it would not be a good thing.
No, that's where Paz is like. I'm a little bit afraid of sharing information.
The person came down from the roof was like,
Yep.
immediately spotting this
Just a little bit.
motherfucker
It's understandable.
Yep.
Whenever to Paz, I was talking to you about the ghost, right? He was freaking out about the ghost, and I told him, you know what? Paz probably doesn't believe in ghosts at all. Hey, Paz. And then you started.
And then he immediately launched into a ghost story. And then you fucking walked away, and I was like, all right, I guess we just don't finish the story.
I'm super curious about your
Like at this point, I was like, well, I know that ghosts exist. We have one in Reinhold who ushers the spirits away or whatever Miss Reaper Lady's job is again. Like, so, is that a ghost?
People that though.
Is she a ghost?
You mean the Rhydon operative?
Oh my god. One fucking thing after another. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
Being said, being told, hey, by the way,
Good day, Cleo.
Just from his own
my source are at like 10% intelligence, you know, like information gathering.
We gonna be done.
You get, and you can get some sweets on the side and maybe some chicken skewers, and you pay not even £1.
This is gonna be as quiet as we can get it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back next week with more Eden Lost. I don't know how much other streams I'm gonna be able to do throughout the week. We'll see. Yeah, that's about all I got. Hopefully I'll get us all up on YouTube, yeah? Okay. Bye-bye.